rounds later, here we are. These are the last men standing. It is UP Prometheans versus the Rajasthan Regals. This is the big finals. And after the end of today, we are going to know who's going to pick up the first trophy of Season 1 of 72 The League. Hello and welcome. This is 72 The League, powered by IndusInd Bank. I'm Arohi Tate, and joining me is the brand ambassador, the only Indian golfer to have won on the PGA Tour, Arjun Atwal. Bright and sunny day today.
I know, nice. It's nice. The sun feels good on our back.
Yeah.
Glad to be here with you, Arohi. It's been a pleasure all week working with you. You know, and to see golf from outside the ropes is a different feeling for me. You know, usually I'm playing and feeling that pressure, but it's been a lot of fun.
Likewise, it's been great working with you, but we yet have the entire day to go.
Of course.
Because almost 10 holes are done. The finals already started in the morning. Firstly, your thoughts on a bright and sunny day on the finals. What do you think of the two teams playing today?
I think it's fantastic. You know, watching the Rajasthan Royals play the whole week, they've been fantastic. And then UP Prometheans as well. You know, and I know that the owners are very happy because I met with both the team owners, and they're both extremely excited. You know, and I know, you know, whichever team comes out on top, they're going to be very, very fortunate because both teams are pretty balanced, you know, and it's hard to tell which one is going to really come out on top. So, because they got studs on both teams, you know, both teams have players that can shoot lights out. So it'll be a very interesting final match.
Arjun, the way these two teams have come up in the finals, that was interesting in itself. That was a story in itself, because at the end of round 5, we had Rajasthan Regals who'd already, we had the UP Prometheans who'd already qualified. Rajasthan Regals and Charminar champions who lost out in a very thin margin.
Yeah.
What was going on with you when the decision was being made? Because all of us were wondering what is going to happen now.
Yeah, you know, I was there when they were counting it back, and they counted back certain things, and it went back to scores, and then how many up did they win by, and that tallied up, and then it all actually ended up with the team captain Ajitesh Sandhu for Rajasthan was the deal maker for them, you know, because he won his match, I think 8 up, and that's what basically got them over the line.
Correct.
Yeah, that was the difference. And you know, it's kudos to the captain for just not being just the captain and strategizing everything, but actually to perform the way he did to get his team in this final match, which is huge. And I could see the excitement on their face because neither team knew which one is going to go, and then last minute it was Rajasthan. So it was congratulations to them. Well,
the Rajasthan Regals, it was the captain who did it for the team. But you know what? They've done some special preparation for the finals. Let's have a look at that.
Crowns aren't given, they must be taken.
And the crown of 72 The League is ours.
We are coming to claim it.
For us, every drive is a statement.
And every putt is a step closer to the trophy.
We are Rajasthan Regals.
And this crown is ours.
The Regals look like they are ready. You did mention Ajitesh today. He's playing the 4-ball with Michele against them, Abhinav Lohan and Manoj. You know what? Your team and Ajitesh is 4 down.
Oh, no. Well, you know, just when I built him up.
But he's going to make the comebacks, yeah?
I hope so. I really hope so. You know, the other, when I played with Manoj a little bit this time, and that kid is really impressive.
Oh, yes.
You know, for 17 years old, he has no fear. Because I don't think he's really lost much, so there is no fear. And they're just going guns out. So Ajitesh and his partner, they're going to have to buckle up a little bit and make some birdies.
Abhinav, Manoj, they are going to have to pick the game up from here because they already are on the top. You just build it from here. That's how you win, probably. But the team is super ready in the finals. Let's have a look at how their preps have been.
Strong alone. Unstoppable together.
We plan like a unit. We earn like a bat.
One team, One vision.
One mission.
Be the champion.
The UP Prometheans, they have been super consistent right from the start. It was in the second last round where they kind of went off balance, and probably that is where all the energy and the enthusiasm for the round 5 came back, because they came back stronger, and here they are in the finals now.
Yeah, that's what the thing about these matches is, that it's constant pressure.
Yeah.
It's not like a 4-day tournament where you can come back the next day and still it's just on you. It's the whole team that has to play well. So for them to come back on the 5th day and be strong in position for this match is pretty good, I think.
You know what? Let's have a look at where they are positioned so far, because the finals is on. It started already at 7:30 in the morning. So far, I think in Shaurya's game versus Jairaj, 12 holes are already done, and Shaurya is down.
Oh, wow. That's surprising, because I saw Shaurya play for the first time this time as well, and he really impressed me. But like I said, this is match play. You could be the best player in the world and you can have a few missed putts and be down. So, that's what the beauty of match play is. It's not stroke play. It's completely different. You don't have time to breathe. Every hole is a new hole. Every hole is a new match, basically. So, he's got to look at it like that. Even if he's down a few holes, he's got to claw back and make some birdies and then hope for the best.
UP Prometheans, they have been known to make the comeback, because that's what they did in round 5. Became the first team to qualify to the finals. So, that speaks much about them. But let's talk about Rajasthan Regals a bit. Let me tell you something. Chika and Dhruv Sharan, they have partnered probably thrice in the last 5 rounds. They have never lost when they've partnered together.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
And they've partnered again today.
Okay.
What do you think
good.
the outcome of that game is going to be?
Well,
and let me tell you, they're up against Gaurav Pratap Singh and Pranav Madikar.
Okay, so I think they've obviously found their their camaraderie and their partnership together. And once that happens, you've seen it. I've seen it in Ryder Cups. I've seen it in Presidents Cups. You get a good team together, you keep them together, and they don't lose. And I think this is what's going to happen with them. I played with Chika yesterday in the Pro-Am. He's hitting it great. He's in a good space. He's just had a baby, so he's in a very relaxed state of mind. And when you're like that, watch out for the athlete.
Every day before we start, he is on a video call with his wife and his baby. And that's just so endearing to watch. And he will not speak to anybody around after he's done with the call, is only when he goes and speaks to people.
Yeah. I remember those days, when we had our babies. It takes precedent over the game. But, just to see him like getting back to his mental state, for the first time. I've known Chika for a long time. And playing with him yesterday, I saw that he's very relaxed, he's very calm. He's not flustered by the bad shots or bad holes, and that makes a dangerous golfer, especially in match play, because you're going to hit some bad shots. But if you don't let it mentally affect you, you're going to do fine, and then the results are in the pudding.
Absolutely, that experience does come in handy. Let's talk about the other singles, though. You have Arjun Prasad for the UP Prometheans, who's 1 up. He's up against Akshay Sharma.
Okay.
What do you make of that?
That's a good match, because both are pretty young players, I guess. I've heard Arjun. I haven't seen him play personally, but I've heard he's really solid. So I think that's one that's going to be hard to predict, because it's only a 1-up lead right now, and in match play anything can change. So we'll see.
So they're through 11 holes. These are some of the shots that we saw in the morning. Since morning, they've been at it. UP Prometheans and Rajasthan Regals, they want to make this one count, because at the end of the day, it's on that specific day what kind of golf you play is where you go.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sure all these guys are champions. They wouldn't be on these teams if they didn't know how to win. And neither one wants to lose. Now it's down to today's final matches. I've played this golf course. It's kind of tricky. It seems pretty straightforward that you can make a lot of birdies, but if you start hitting it offline, you can get stuck behind trees and stuff, and it adds pressure on you. So the guys who are hitting it kind of straightish here will do well.
All right, we yet have almost half the game to go. They're done with more or less 10 holes, most of the teams, 10 more holes to go. And we will go back to live action. But as of now, let's have a quick look at what the scores are so far, where the teams stand, who is ahead, who is behind. Yet Early predictions? What do you think?
It's tough to predict this early. They're pretty. It's going to be close. It's a nail-bite finish. I think. With this match play format, you can't tell because there's singles on the course, foursomes, four balls. It's anything can happen today. So
now that you've been diplomatic, give us an answer.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to pick a team right now because it's too early in the stage. So I think we'll just wait and watch.
All right, we'll come back and give that prediction a short while later.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you so much, Arjun.
Yeah.
We'll join with you soon.
Sure.
As of now, we'll go back to live action.
All right, thank you very much, Arohi. This is what things look like at the moment in Game 1. Shaurya Bhattacharya, the UP Prometheans, in a spot of bother. He's 3 down against Jairaj Singh Sandhu, who's given the Rajasthan Regals a good start. 3 up there. It'll be interesting to see how this pans out from here on in the commentary box. I'm Raman Bhanot with me, Shaurya Singh joining me in the hot seat.
Thank you so much for that, Raman. It's an absolute honor to be here. And what a final day is turning out to be at 72 the league. We have possibly some of the strongest contenders here leading this tournament. And I think an apt fitting. Of course, Charminar champions unfortunately left out on the count back. But it's going to be a final day to remember. I think this league has a lot to offer. And from what we can see, it's really shaping up to be something really exciting early on. You have such pedigree on the golf course. Yeah, Shaurya Bhattacharya leading the UP Prometheans straight up.
Yeah, but of course now this is Game 2 that we're talking about, the other singles contest. Akshay Sharma of the Rajasthan Regals in your picture frames there. They're up against the UP Prometheans. Remember, Arjun Prasad in this second singles. Akshay, 35-year-old. He's up against Arjun, and that's an interestingly poised contest. Come back to that. Has one down, remember, gets that birdie putt in, doffs the cap. I think he'd be a tad happy, maybe looking to put a bit more pressure now on Arjun Prasad, who's 1 up at the moment. Remember, that birdie might just help even things up.
Rightly said, this is going to be a very exciting matchup. Back to match 1, we have a look at Jairaj and Shaurya Bhattacharya. So important first match. And, Shaurya surprisingly 3 down here, but does have his work cut out. Jairaj, of course, is very pedigreed as well, a southpaw. He's one of the few lefties on tour. And mixed match is really interesting. You have a combination of a righty and lefty going straight up.
He's had a good run, hasn't he, Jairaj today? 3 up at the moment. Remember, one hole 1, 2, 4, 9 and 12. Putt attempted.
I think it's no lead is safe in match play. We've sort of seen that things can really slip up in a hurry. I've seen that. I've been had a front row seat to that. So these as they say, heavy. Very rest the head that wears the crown. So these guys do know it, that they'll have to be on their toes, especially on this golf course when the wind picks up on the back 9. You have quite a few birdie and dare I say even eagle opportunities, so you got to keep at it.
An interesting part, isn't it? Remember, this is hole 13, the par 3, 173 yard. That's what we're tracking at the moment. And Shaurya, one hole 3-5. Fortunately, the trailing. They say maybe just under the pump a little. 23-year-old. A good 20-25 did Shaurya. Back at the PCTI Season 2 wins, the Chhattisgarh Open and Pune Club Open, titles that he clinched. A couple of runner-up finishes as well.
He's been impeccable as young Shaurya. Doesn't hurt that I share my name with him, so maybe I'll take some of that gold dust off him. But today he's going to be tested. Not many holes to go, so this part needs to go in the hole. And you have such fine margins, especially in match play. Just talking about the day, there's no baggage per se. It's a mano-a-mano contest on that day. So whoever's better goes through, and it just seems at this point in time that he's maybe running out of gas with just 5 holes to go. Best needs to move on quick. While you have a look at the swashbuckling Yuvraj, stylish Yuvraj, really proficient ball striker, and a very interesting pairing, putting the young Aryaman, also a long hitter, and really impressed during the league stages.
Absolutely. Remember that scores tied there. Aryaman Mohan and Yuvraj Singh in the foursomes up against Joshua Seal and Arjun Sharma. Tracking action on hole 10 at the moment, teeing off there. Impressed everyone, hasn't he, as the young lad Aryaman Mohan from round 1.
Raj underway there, and that's about 20 feet left. This is a very interesting flag pin position, right at the back of the green. Not much space behind and to the left, so birdie, I think, is the score that's going to win this hole. Shorter hole, playing to only about 122 yards. So we have a look at first look at Joshua Seal and Arjun Sharma. I'd say an interesting pairing against Aryaman and Yuvraj. I'd say that they're definitely the big guns, Aryaman and Yuvraj. Joshua also long ball striker. Arjun Sharma, very proficient. He's impeccable off the tee. It's at probably about 285-90 yards, and a devilish putter when he's on song. So this is definitely one of the matches to watch. While we have a look at the Italian Michele Ortolani, and unfortunately the stylish pairing of Michele and Captain Cool find themselves on the wrong end of the stick here.
It's in a spot of bother, 4 down already.
Oh, but look at that. He's turning it around. He's turning it around. The Italian stallion holds that. Maybe it's just about the time that the southpaw, maybe a roundhouse is coming up soon.
Italian stallion. The last time shot I heard that was for Rocky Balboa.
Well, believe you me, this is a contest that's going to be remembered for the ages. This is the duel in the sun. And at this point in time, he's playing like Rocky Balboa. He needs that. Otherwise, they're going to get knocked down. 4 down, they need something to happen, and that's pretty much what they needed. I'd say that's the medicine that the doctor ordered. But Manoj has been so impressive, especially on day 5. He was able to win the 17th and 18th, and really impressed me with the way that he was delivering, especially under pressure. So I won't be too surprised if he follows this with his putt going in as well.
Always helps when you get another person's perspective as well.
Abhinav Lohan, silver medalist at the Asian Games, and one of the most consistent professional golfers, I'd say. He's made all his cuts last year. That's really some achievement. This man doesn't have a bad day. Oh, that is agonizingly close. I think a whiff of wind and that should fall in any moment now. So he has about 10 seconds. He can loiter around the hole. If the ball falls in, it'll be counted. But I think prudence has taken over, and he's been hasty with that.
I remember in that contest, he's missed that part. As the 35-year-old, Tevik Golf Course is his home course at the moment, trying to make it count at the Qutub Golf Course here in Delhi.
Idyllic setting right in the heart of our capital. Couldn't have asked for a better start for the league. You have such star power here in terms of the golfers, and of course Arjun Atwal. He's a name that is known to all professional golfers. Winner on the PGA Tour, European Tour, Indian Open champion. While, of course, young Aryaman and Yuvraj would be looking to emulate Arjun Atwal.
He's just 24, isn't he, Aryaman Mohan? on day one in that first round. He won his singles contest against Shankar Das at the Kolkata Classics to start the campaign for his team. Look back at that performance, I'm sure that must have given him a lot of confidence.
You know, Raman, I think at this point in time, it's looking like Rajasthan definitely is the one that's surging ahead.
Got a birdie putt lined up here, took his time on it. Missing the line on that downhill birdie putt attempt. Coming back to that point, looking back at what happened, remember round 5, it was these two teams that were up against each other. The UP Prometheans had the upper hand on that day. Remember, they won 10-4 in that contest, but I think what the Rajasthan Regals want to say is, all right, who'll have the last laugh? We'll find out today.
Yes, that was quite a day for us. In fact, even at the Charminar Champions we were following. In fact, I'm first of all, I must thank the players. They've been stellar, all 6 teams. And Charminar Champions, they definitely played like that. We actually tied on points, kind courtesy, the 10-4. And then on the count back of, also we were squared. While we have a look at Yuvraj. This putt has not been given, so seems like there is a little bit of meat on this bone, so to speak. But confidently put in the hole.
This is what it looks like at the moment. Remember, the Rajasthan Regals 3 up in that singles contest. They've 1 up in the other one. So they do seem to have the upper hand at the moment. We'll slip into a short break and come back with more live action. Welcome back. You're watching live coverage of 72 The League, powered by IndusInd Bank. Of course, this is what it looks like in the finals. UP Prometheans up against the Rajasthan Regals, and it's an interestingly poised contest. One of the singles matches, of course, Jairaj Singh Sandhu is 3 up. But you look at the other 2 interesting contests, the 4-ball matches, pretty interesting, where things are split between the 2 sides. Oh, this is what happened a little while ago, showing you some of the important moments of the contest so far. Jairaj, remember, 3 up at the moment. He's holding his own in that contest against Shaurya Bhattacharya of the UP Prometheans. So it's gone well for them. I've got Shaurya Singh with me in the commentary box. Shaurya, all the makings of a perfect final.
Yeah, absolutely. And on our screens, we see the non-playing players today. Of course, because out of 10, only 8 could play. We spoiled for choice. So many good players. And of course, they've had to sit out K. Prabhakaran and Ayan Gupta and Himmat Singh Rai and Vikramjit Singh sitting out for UP. But of course, they're there in spirit. They're supporting their team, and that's so important. Jairaj, a winner on tour. A really good player. This is a different format, is match play, and I found it to be one of the most exciting ones, even in my personal experience. So, adds a lot more to the game. And this league has been, the reception of the league has been grand. From you're looking at the number of international players who came up for the auction, almost 20 countries, and 12 ended up playing the league. And I'd say a feather in my cap was that we had 4 of them, and they performed really well. So who knows, this league is going to go from strength to strength, and at this point in time, somebody who really needs to go from strength to strength is Shaurya Bhattacharya. The ace golfer finds himself on the wrong end of the stick here, 3 down with 5 to play. Arjun Prasad, Joshua Sale, all tied up. Abhinav Lohan, I'd say that's a very strong pairing. Abhinav and Manoj S, they've been on fire. And of course, Dhruv and Chikarangappa as well. Gaurav Pratap Singh, a very feisty competitor. And Pranav Madikar, he's a player that can hit the ball a country mile. And in match play, sometimes you need those kind of players. Either you're a really good putter or a long ball striker. And if effectively used, can really cause a lot of havoc for the other team. There we also see former Asian Tour winner Himmat Singh Rai supporting his teammate Shaurya Bhattacharya.
Third in the PGTI rankings 2025, Shaurya Bhattacharya. Another top 10 finishes apart from 2 wins and 2 runners-up finishes. Chip the green, how close can he get it to the pin?
So from, I'd say prima facie, it just looks like his short game is he'd be wanting a little more short game. We saw that putt that sort of went away, and this chip, he would have wanted that to be at least inside 5 to 6 feet, because that gives an opportunity to the other team. Match play is all about putting pressure on your opponent, and momentum is so important. Even if you're 2 or 3 down and you just get 1 hole back, you can see that the other opponent feels a case of the nerves. So you got to find opportunities to put pressure. Let's see if Jairaj can put some back. Well, look at that. I think this is what can happen in match play. So he's 3 up, but this really does. The door is ajar now, and if he does lose this hole, the lead dwindles down to 2 up.
Absolutely. There's still another 4 holes left to play. It could all turn out to be topsy-turvy. Game of nerves.
Yeah, so that you don't really want to give any hope to your opponent in match play, and that's something that we as a team also realize, that when you're down, you're trying to ensure that you eliminate the opposition. You don't give them any glimmer of hope. Of course, the other side knows that as well. So everybody's going hammer and tongs here, and at this point in time, it's I'd say it's a little more than a coin toss. It's not evenly poised. I'd say the edge is definitely with Rajasthan Regals.
Talked about a coin toss. It was pretty much that, wasn't it? The Charminar champions and the Rajasthan Regals tied on points after 5 rounds. Both sides with 43 points, and then the count back. And even then, there had to be a fair bit of calculation done.
Yeah, those were probably the most agonizing moments of my life that I've experienced as a player or manager or in any field in my life. I'd have to say it was an absolute high, then a trough and a peak. So that's sport. That's what it does to you. And Jairaj here now giving an opportunity. I must say that Shaurya has to take this opportunity with the open hand. He can't let this go. I'd say they're at hole number 14, the par 4, and it's going to be a turning point, I'd say, in this match. My apologies. The 14th is par 3.
So let's see what Shaurya can come up with. He's got a chance there. Because it seems at the moment that Jairaj is going to bogey this one, sure. So if Shaurya here, Shaurya Bhattacharya can get this putt in, he'd pretty much have a chance to pull one back.
He's also had the opportunity of looking at Jairaj's chip, and this putt breaks a little from his right. So ideally, he'd want to miss it on the right, if anything. They say that the higher side is colloquially called the professional side. So that has more of a chance of going in. Just leave it on the right and get some momentum going. The next hole is a short par 4. Hole number 15, playing about 333. Looks like it's tracking, but I had the line wrong. It actually broke the other way. Normally you see when the hazard's on that side, the ball tends to break away, but a difficult read, and I'd say it had both me and him done in there. So unfortunately that opportunity goes a-begging, and a 3-hole cushion with 4 to go. It's too early to say that it's done and dusted, but it's pretty close.
Staying on hole 14, this is the par 3, 215 yarder. This is game 2, Arjun Prasad against Akshay Sharma. Akshay just getting ready to tee off from the tee on hole 14 here.
This is a hole that really favors his game. Akshay really gets down on it. Reminds you a little bit of Jack Nicklaus. Tends to work the ball left to right, really holds it off. Really good iron striker. Delivers the club face square each and every time, but he's looking a little right. That's not good. There's the water there, and it can catch any errant shot. Lucky for him, that's come up a little short of the hazard. There you can see he's a little anxious, and understandably so. Arjun Prasad, the youngster, has been most impressive. He's sort of had linear growth over the last 3-4 years, something that you don't see quite often in golf. He's gone from strength to strength, and now he's one of the premier players in the Professional Golf Tour of India and the Asian Tour. So I say with such prodigious talent, sky is the limit.
He's had a good 2025, a win at Tamil Nadu Open. 2 runners-up finishes as well. The top 10 finishes. So he's come off a good run in 2025, the 27-year-old.
Very nice languid swing. It's a lot of speed as well. And that also, I think the players erring on the side of caution here in this 215-yard hole. That sometimes the wind can be an effect. As you see, the players are in conversation. They're talking about the wind that they couldn't quite gauge, unbeknownst to them. It happens on a hole where it's flanked by trees, and here you see on the right-hand side, the road is there, and there are these tall trees flanking this fairway. So, sometimes you can't quite feel the wind, the wind about 20-30 feet above the ground level. So that's what I think has happened there on this hole, and both of them will be fighting it out for par. While we have a look at Greater Noida-based Arjun Sharma playing alongside a Ugandan, Joshua Seal. Very flamboyant character, I must say, Joshua. A life of the party and a life of the game as well. And a good team member to have. Really delivers in this format. And in fact, I was able to see him firsthand hole a bunker shot at JP, and then have that incredible comeback. So he's really one to watch out for, and a good player to have on your team. Arjun Sharma, he's so proficient with the putter, and I won't be surprised if this one is drained in. Oh, I think the commentator's curse came in effect here again. He's missed it on the left-hand side. I would have thought that should have been able to make this one. And while Raman takes a little bit of a break. We'll be joined by Nikhil Kalan, man who is multifaceted, plays polo, golf with equal aplomb.
Thank you, Shaurya. And what a final day we've got here at the Qutub Golf Course. The top two teams, they deserved their place in the final. UP Prometheans and Rajasthan Royals. Sorry, Rajasthan Regals. With the World Cup fever.
I think this format offers so much promise, and just the first time that we've seen it's created an absolute buzz and frenzy across professional golfers the world over, not just here. You have Jared Hack from America. You have Joshua Seal right now. You have, I think, such a long talent pool that has been here on display.
Right. And it's a tight contest between Rajasthan Regals and UP Prometheans today. Do you feel it's going to go down to the wire, Shaurya?
That's what I thought, but as of now, it's looking like Rajasthan Regals tend to have the edge, with Jairaj leading, and the other two matches are even. And I think Dhruv also with a one-up lead, so Dhruv and Chikarangappa. Still a lot of golf to be played. I say that this match will be really important. Arjun Prasad, Akshay Sharma. Because if you can set that sort of tone for the day with the singles, first two matches really do set a tone in this format. And it seems like Jairaj is in cruise control with 3 up, hardly any holes to go. So this match, I think, will determine which way this trophy goes.
That's right. Two very consistent performers on the PGTI. Arjun Prasad and Akshay Sharma involved in this duel.
Battery.
It's really well done by Arjun, putting the pressure firmly back on Akshay's shoulder now. I'd say shoulders, my apologies. But both these players coming up short on this par 3.
That's right. Nothing to choose between them. And the first singles, a little surprising, the scoreline for you so far, Shaurya?
I mean, match play tends to throw up a lot of surprises. On paper, you'd say that Shaurya would have been the favorite, given the kind of form that he's been in and the way that he's performed this all throughout. But you can't take anything for granted. While we have a look at that brilliant chip by Akshay. So it just shows you that these players are on song with their short game as well, not just the long game of the tee. They're really dialed in, and that's why they're playing the finals together. So my assumption that this hole will be halved.
That's right. Akshay always showing a lot of emotion on the course. The other day we heard the UP Prometheans players visiting Prometheus School in Noida, and Arjun talking about, breathing being so important, slowing things down on the course, especially in pressure situations.
Talk about a pressure situation. This year is a pressure cooker. You're playing to be the inaugural champion of 72 League.
That's right. And the players have enjoyed it, the camaraderie, the bonding that they formed. Something that lasts for a long time. You'll get to see it on the tour once the individual events resume.
Absolutely. I think these bonds are going to be, as they say, bonds forged in blood. These are formed in battle, and they're going to endure. Good putt by Arjun Prasad.
Shaurya, you witnessed some of this being attached with one of the teams. Very emotional speech there. After round 5, I know you spoke about the roller coaster ride for your team and the final day, the emotions. Team golf is definitely quite different from individual golf.
That's a brilliant putt. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Nikhil.
And there you have it, the team captain in action, Shaurya Bhattacharya for the UP Prometheans. And there's the southpaw, Jairaj Singh Sandhu, a winner on the PGTI.
He's been really impressive, and he's led from the front, I have to say, because he's the first one out. And it's imperative for the first match to sort of go your way and get the momentum going, and to be able to cull Shaurya Bhattacharya would be no small feat, let me tell you that much. Also, a thing about morale as well, when your top-notch guy is losing, and he does cause a little bit of shift in momentum. So I'd have to say kudos to Jairaj.
That's right, and a very interesting choice of number on his back, 222, double Nelson.
Not sure if that's numerology or something else. I know that the number 7 is always favored. I think that's a lucky number, and also Cristiano Ronaldo, a lot of them want that. But it's the first time I'm seeing a 222, so. Could definitely be helped with the 2, I tell you that much. Maybe a birdie or an eagle. We've seen the putter is just not been working today for him, and that's going to be the end of it. And so the first point on the board right there for Rajasthan Regals. And there are no upsets because these two are pedigree teams, but I'd have to say that the favorite was Shaurya Bhattacharya. For him to go down this early, it's definitely going to cause reverberations right through UP Prometheans. They'll need to come back strong now.
That's right, Shaurya, team captain, one of the top performers on the PGTI last year, a multiple winner last year, finished right on top in the top 3 of the order of merit. And that's the scoreline for the first singles match. Jairaj Singh Sandhu prevails 4 up.
Yeah, that's an early shot in the arm. Now, of course, Arjun Prasad will need to ensure that he gets his point. First, look at youngster Manoj, who's been the standout performer for this team as we go to hole number 10. This is a definite birdie hole, short hole. Players going in here with maybe a 50-degree wedge, playing to about 124 yards. Spin, tucked in on the top left. And finds himself about 12 to 14 feet left.
The teenager Manoj made waves on the PGTI last year. Is yet to win a title. But his combination with Abhinav Lohan, the seasoned Abhinav Lohan, has been working wonders for the UP Prometheans.
On our screen there is Ayan Gupta from Rajasthan Regals, of course not playing today. He is spoiled for choice, you know, as these teams are. They do have to sit out 2 players. And K. Prabhakaran from Sri Lanka and Ayan Gupta are the ones that are sitting out for Rajasthan Regals. UP Prometheans resting Himmat Rai and Vikramjeet Singh, who've been really good in the league stages as well, but so has the rest of the team.
And this is what defines 72 the league. You saw Jairaj Singh Sandhu waiting for his teammates there. Generally in an individual stroke play event, the players finish their rounds, head back to their rooms and relax, or maybe head for practice. But here you see the team members sticking around to cheer their teammates.
It's really important to realize it's different. Takes you a little bit, gives you that football feel. You know, you have the substitute outside, and of course the lead players, and a little bit of carbohydrate energy doesn't hurt during the round. And Abhinav Lohan will need that if he is to down Michele Ortolani and Ajitesh Sandhu today.
Very important to keep the energy going through the round. Did you also regularly have your bananas, you know, when you were at the fag end of your round? Because you see the energy sapping, say, after the front 9 or towards the last few holes.
You know, the way I was known as a slow coach, a lorry almost. So I had to ensure that I had the nutrition as well. And of course, that never hurts. A fruit here and there. And let's see who's going to bite the apple today. It looks like Rajasthan Regals at this point in time with a 3-point lead. So we've just been visited by Umesh Agarwal, sir, one of the owners of Rajasthan Regals. Of course, I can see the smile cracking through on his face. Sees that early lead has been delivered by Jairaj Sandhu. So there's a strong lineup that they have, and you know, come the man. Jairaj will be resting easy today. You know, to be a leader and get your point. It is a team sport, but I'll tell you, as a player, you have so much pressure playing for a big team and being able to do your bit, and then you can support the troops. It's going to be very exciting. And talking about supporting the troops, there you have Captain Fantastic Ajitesh. I'd say he has ice in his veins and he drains that. You know, sometimes we call him the Terminator because he's really cool, is the agitator, and he's hold that, and he'll need a lot of that today against Abhinav Lohan and Manoj S, who are a very, very strong pairing, I tell you that much. Abhinav Lohan has been infallible the entire year. All cuts made last year. One of the only few players to do that. Also, strong golf pedigree. And playing alongside the young buck, Manoj S, while I'm joined back by Mr. Raman Bhanot. What are your thoughts thus far?
They say well begun is half done. That's something that the Rajasthan Regals have done, haven't they? Won that opening singles. Really, that was quite a result. Jairaj Singh Sandhu winning 4 and 3 against Shaurya Bhattacharya of the UP Prometheans, taking the captain down. Singles matchup. Yes, as you said rightly, Shaurya, it's going to send ripples in the camp. And overall, when you looked at the other scores as well, they were up in, they were I think one up in one of the 4-ball contests as well, trailing in the other one. But overall, when you look at the tie score, it seems to be tilted a little in favor of Rajasthan Regals.
Yes, as of now, I think obviously that they won up, if I remember, in Dhruv Sharon and Chikarangappa, but they find themselves 2 down here on hole number 10. And this hole, of course, is going to be decided on a birdie. Short hole, 125 yards. Now the birdie underway, and that was really aggressive. And you'll see a lot of that because in this format, if one player has already secured his par, the other one can sort of, go pedal to the metal. So this is what you see a lot of. So you see a lot of birdies in this format. And you'll also see that, they'll try and help each other with the lines. And that's something that you see more of. So that really helps each other out. The read is sort of buttressed by the other player and kills out any confusion that you might have. Abhinav Lohan, seasoned campaigner. Played his golf all over the world, a lot on the Asian Tour as well. Been a regular on the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. Now the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India is the official partner of 72 the league, and the DP World Tour, PGTI Tour, is a world recognized tour, world ranking points, one of the premier tours in the world. There are so many international players. You have champions of all ilk.
On the 10th hole here, chance for a birdie putt here. Can Abhinav Lohan get that? Things in a better position for his side.
I'm not a betting man, but if I were to, I'd say I'd put my money on this horse. This is going in. Oh, that's what they say. That is what heartbreak looks like. So close yet so far. Right at the end, he was walking it in. Fortunate turn of events for Abhinav Lohan. Just snaked away right at the end. I thought that looked good the entire way. The thing about match play is that you can hit your putt again. You can't quite do this in stroke play. So the rules are a little different when it comes to that. You can actually even practice your putt, what they are doing at this point in time. It's quite a different set of rules that you have in match play.
At 72 the league, powered by IndusInd Bank. What a fantastic season we've had, culminating in the final today at the Qutub Golf Course in Delhi.
I'd have to say that if you're looking to grow the game of golf, look at 72 the league, and if you're looking to grow your wealth or protect it, look at IndusInd Bank, the partner, the official title partner of 72 the league. And it's, as I say, it takes a village to make it happen, and this time it's definitely been so. We've had so many benefactors here, and this league is only going to grow from strength to strength. And from the looks of it, so are the top 2 teams, UP Prometheans and Rajasthan Regals.
You know, interestingly, when you look back at round 5, these 2 sides had faced off against each other in round 5 as well. And in one of the 4-ball contests, it was Ajitesh Sandhu along with Ortalani who went up against Gaurav Pratap Singh and Arjun Sharma. And they'd won that 2-1. While Abhinav Lohan and Manoj S of the UP Prometheans were up against Dhruv Sharan and Yuvraj Singh in that round 5 contest, which ended in a tie. So it's a little flip that you see in the final, with Abhinav Lohan and Manoj going up against Ortalani and Ajitesh in this 4-ball contest. So it's been a flip in terms of who's up against whom in the final.
As we have a look at hole number 13, a definite birdie opportunity, short hole. We also want to thank IndusInd Bank, Man Travels, Medusa Lifestyle, Athletic Drive, and of course the broadcast partner Eurosport
Well, while getting ready to tee off, let's very quickly go down to Pooja, who's got Jairaj Singh Sandhu with her. So let's have a quick little chat there.
Good morning, everyone. I have Jairaj Sandhu from the Rajasthan Regals here with me this morning. Thank you for talking to us, Jairaj. Congratulations on that win. What were your thoughts going into today's match? You had a tough matchup against Shaurya from the UP Prometheans. What was your thoughts on the match?
Yeah, it was a tough match. As we all know, Shaurya is like one of the best players in the country. So I knew it was going to be tough. And yeah, I had to give my best to beat him. So yeah, I'm really happy with the way I held my nerves till the very end. So, yeah, I played well.
Great. You had an early start. You went up in the first two holes, made two good birdies to begin with, and you capitalized on that going forward as well. So, what do you think about the rest of the matchups for today's game?
Yeah, I think getting a good start is very important. It takes a little pressure off of you. I was lucky. Shaurya was a little unlucky in the first two holes. He got stuck behind the tree on the first and got stuck in the bushes on the second. So, like that put a little pressure off of me, so I could play freely after that. And I haven't been following what's been going on in the other matches. But I think a good start is very important, especially in the finals.
Great. Thanks for talking to us.
Thank you.
Just summarizing what went wrong for Shaurya, rather than talk a lot about what went right for him. I think he's had a pretty good game, Jairaj. Consistency paying off in the end, winning 4 and 3 in that singles contest. Jairaj Singh Sandhu getting 3 points for his side. Rajasthan Regals in the final. We'll take a short break and come back with more live action on the other side.
Welcome back to 72, the league powered by IndusInd Bank. We have the Regals and the Prometheans fighting it out on the course. But with me are the owners of the two teams, Mukesh Sharma for UP Prometheans and Sonali Jain for Rajasthan Regals. Welcome.
Thank you.
How do you feel? Firstly, let's start with the Rajasthan Regals because they already won up. Jairaj has already won his game.
I'm so excited. This is such a nerve-wracking, nail-biting finish that we are edging over, and I'm sure the best team will win. And Jairaj has given his best.
Yes.
I think he's really given his best and is going ahead.
Talk about nerve-wracking. Mukesh, you know about it all. After round 4, the kind of comeback that the team has made in round 5, y'all can do it again.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, I won't think that one team has won until the very last stroke.
Right.
So, you know, I'm counting on my team members. I know that I've got a solid team. And they know that they are capable of winning this.
Yeah.
So keeping my fingers crossed, I wish I was there with them on the course, cheering them up.
Soon.
Yeah.
I completely agree with Mukesh. Jo jeeta wahi Sikandar, and may the best team win.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. And golf is a sport that you actually need to perform on that day. However good you are, what reputation you're coming with, doesn't really matter. You know, these players are very used to playing an individual sport. Now, when they come together, play as a team, now it is a very different experience for them. But Sonali, you tell me, how's the team come along together?
So as you've rightly been saying, Arohi, this is not a team sport, but the first time the league has been introduced and now it has become a team sport. The amount of camaraderie that I see between the boys who probably 10 days back didn't even know each other, it's amazing. And it's like one for each other. All of them are together, all of them are bonding, strategizing, and they become like a family. And then they know that under pressure, they all have to perform because the onus lies not on one of them, the onus lies on the whole team now. And obviously, as the name says, Rajasthan Regals, they're bonding over that name also.
You know, they have been a royal performer right from the start, all of them. Mukesh, when we talk about teamwork, everybody's talking about the Prometheans because, you know, that's one team who's sat together at lunches, dinners, meals right from day one. They have done that till the last day, till yesterday I've seen them together. In fact, when all of us go out, they're the first team to get out because they know they have that vision, they have that discipline.
Absolutely. You know, again, 70 to the league has created this platform which is more of team play.
Yes.
And, you know, individuals who are golfers, they were earlier in stroke play format. Now with the match, you know, play that we are having, it's more of match play and team comes before the individual.
Right.
So there's a lot of collaboration, there's a lot of strategy that is going in. And like you said, that, you know, no matter how good you are, what are you thinking? How much hunger do you have? You know, how much you are trusting yourself when you are putting?
Right.
That depends. What course management do you have in your mind for that particular day? Because each day is different. So congratulations to Rajasthan Regals for winning Jairaj versus Shaurya singles. You know, I know that Shaurya is a rock solid player, but today his putts weren't going in and Jairaj was sinking almost every putt.
Yeah.
And the first 2 holes, he got that competitive edge.
Correct. And how frustrating would it be? You're doing everything right, but right at the end, when you have to putt it, is when it goes wrong.
Oh, right. You know what? See, this is what golf teaches you.
Yes.
In life lessons that you can learn from golf are, you know, once it is done, move on. You know, you can't, you can learn from it, but don't keep it in your head, because if you keep it in your head, you're going to miss the next one also.
Absolutely.
You have to believe in yourself and go for it.
Definitely. And this belief is going to take them to their dream. Sonali, most of them have spoken about how Olympic is their dream. How is this league going to help them achieve that?
Oh, I think this is a phenomenal platform that PGTI has created in terms of 72 the league, because this is now popularizing sports, it's making it more accessible, and people can come and explore, and it is making a team sport out of it.
Right.
And where the Olympic dreams are concerned, I know for sure that Mukesh and me, we both were in concurrence that, you know, we want golfers actually from India to be on the Olympic team and Olympic scene. And I think most of the international golfing sports, Indians have been quite prominent with Arjun Atwal there, with Mr. Randhawa there. So those days are not far when we will have not just one name, 1, 2 names, but we'll have many names.
Right.
And maybe with this kind of a league, it'll be golf ghar ghar mein. You never know.
Absolutely. And with this league, we've made golf a spectator sport. If you don't understand stroke play, match play is super easy to understand. So if you watch it, probably, the more you watch it, the more interest you develop in the sport. And that's what the league is all about. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm not going to keep you away from your team.
Okay.
You may rush and go do that cheering that you've been doing throughout all those 5 rounds.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us,
so
Mukesh.
much.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now we go back to live action.
Oh, there's so much that's happening, isn't it? Talking about the Rajasthan Regals just making it into the finals by the skin of their teeth. If you look back at the scoring, tied at 43 points with the Charminar champions. In the end, the count back favoring them. They made the finals, but they're making it count here. Jairaj Singh Sandhu winning that opening singles contest 4-3. One up Akshay Sharma against Arjun Prasad in the other singles. And you look at what's happening in the 4-ball and the it's an interesting little lineup here, the foursome as well.
Yeah, this is a rather interesting turn of events. Akshay Sharma also going up. Now it's just all red on the leaderboard. They're up in 4 matches, if I'm not wrong, and down in 1. So I think UP, their inspirational leader, Mukesh sir, will need to go out on the golf course and do some magic. He's a great motivator, I know that, and I'm pretty certain the troops will respond. But as of now, it seems like Rajasthan Regal has unleashed a blitzkrieg on UP Prometheans, and they'll have to come up with a strategy of their own at this point in time. I think Arjun Prasad really needs to do something on the last 3 holes. If these 2 matches are gone, it's very difficult to sort of stave off the competition in the last 3.
Also, the margin seems to be an interesting aspect to look at when you look at the singles contest. Of course, Akshay just 1 up against Arjun Prasad, so maybe that's a bridge that isn't seeming too far. But if you're 3 up like Manoj and Abhinav Lohan are against Ortolani and Ajitesh, so that's where there's some respite for the UP Prometheans with their captain showing the way, hopefully showing the way.
Yeah, you're right about that, but the thing is, for Arjun Prasad, he only has 3 holes to go. He has 16, 17, 18. 16th, the par 5. And so, yeah, I mean, 17th is the par 5. And so it's not too many holes to go for him, so they have to really get their act together.
Par 4, hole 9. This is, of course, the 4-ball contest. Gaurav Pratap Singh and Pranav Mardikar up against Dhruv Shoran and Chikarangappa.
Gaurav Pratap Singh, a brilliant player, multiple-time winner on tour, and I'd say one of the senior leaders of UP Prometheans, and a very hard campaigner. Hard not to crack. Although he's not had the best last 2 games in this format. He started off really well. He shot 6 or 7 under. Still lost that day to Ajitesh Sandhu in the 4-ball format. Ajitesh and I can't quite remember who was the. I think it was Jairaj, if I'm not wrong. But he played really stellar golf. Gaurav Pratap and Arjun Sharma, but still lost. So shows you the kind of competition that they're up against. And Dhruv Sharon and Chikarangappa, these guys are no pushovers. Dhruv Sharon, possibly at this point in time, the longest hitter on this league. He's hitting the ball a country mile. He's looking fit as a fiddle, really nimble. And they're 2 up. And here as well, they say that they've put a marker down, and UP really does have their back against the wall.
How's the short game going to be? That's the important part. Is that putter in red hot form? What can Chikarangappa come up with?
Chikarangappa also very feisty. Brilliant player, has played a lot of international golf, and that just about whizzes by. A very good pairing here as well. Dhruv Sharon and Chikarangappa, complementary. Chika, great putter, very good iron striker and proponent of the short game.
Better on hole 2 and hole 8. The pairing of Dhruv and Chikarangappa. up, remember, so they'd like to keep that momentum going that they've got in the front nine through the back nine as well when they get there. Back to game number 2 on to hole 16. This is the other singles contest between Arjun Prasad and Akshay Sharma. One up, Akshay Sharma.
You know, the thing about trying to beat Akshay Sharma on a format like this, on this golf course, is not easy. He's probably one of the most consistent ball strikers. He has a left-right movement on each shot. It's the most number of fairways on tour. One of the most accurate players, and a really good putter. So, you know, it's a player like this that you find really difficult to try and cull. You've got to do everything right. Of course, Arjun Prasad has been stellar, has a really good game. But, you know, you sort of, it's almost like, what do they say, an unmovable object against immovable force, or the other way around, you know. And that's what's happening right now between the two of them. Only birdies are going to do the trick.
He's got a birdie putt lined up. Arjun Prasad, 27-year-old. His home course is the Army Golf Club in Delhi. At the moment, let's see what he can do with the Qutub Golf Course. Had a win in 2025. Tamil Nadu Open to his name. A couple of runner-up finishes as well. Now, what has happened today here at the Qutub Golf Course for him? One hole 1 and 3, and then hole 8 as well. Then lost hole 5, 7, 12, 15. So that's the problem for him. So that's why he's one down.
We here at the par 5, hole number 16. You know, there are certain moments, you know, that do make a championship, and I think this is one of them. Because if he doesn't hold this putt, I think it'll just be leaving it all right till the end. He has to capitalize. And you know, it has been that sort of a day for you. You know, when the putts don't fall, it's like almost like an invisible force that is sort of working against you. They just snake away at the moment. He hit a good putt, and you could see that look of consternation on his face. That steely look, he's not happy. But the thing about golf is, you can force the drive, you can force the second shot, but unfortunately you can't force a putt. So it's such a unique game in that aspect. In cricket, football, you can force the issue. You can actually get through it, but in golf you can't do it, because in the end you need that nimble surgeon's touch on the green. So you might be really pumped of adrenaline, but you still have to calm yourself down, hold the putt. Now this is a gilt-edged opportunity, I'd say, for Akshay to really close the door.
Yes, if he sinks this birdie putt on hole 16, he's got a chance to go 2 up with 2 holes remaining. It would pretty much tilt the scales in his favor. Just 2 holes left to play after this. Oh, he sinks that birdie putt, so well done there. This should put him 2 up now in this contest with 2 holes left to play.
Look at that. Fist bumps all around. He knows that was a really important putt. Back to Arjun Sharma. You know, come at the hour, come at the man. He has to make it happen. They have to find some inspiration somewhere, but the putts are just not dropping for the UP Prometheans today. It's also the format that we played 3 different golf courses, so the golfers have to be really adept in changing their putting stroke or the weight of the putter. You know, that's what they do. They even add more weight for faster greens and lighten it up for slow greens. And so there's a lot of adjustment that they've had to make over the last 10 days. So it's not been easy, but of course it's not supposed to be easy. And that's why you have 72 the league, which is backed by IndusInd Bank.
Just coming back to the point you were making, Shaurya, the fact that we had action at the Classic Golf and Country Club, then of course at the JP Golf Resort in Greater Noida, and now only for the finals you've come here to the Qutub Golf Course. I'm sure a lot of these golfers have played this course before, but as a part of 72 the league, and this is their first outing here, and you know, again, adjusting your game to a different course after you've played 5 rounds on 2 different other courses. It's an interesting aspect about adjustment.
Yeah, you're right. They do have to adjust, and his putter was reflecting the sun's rays, almost looked like a lightsaber from Star Wars. And I'll tell you, he does have that star power, that quality does Yuvraj with his swashbuckling style, that hair, got those movie star looks going on, and playing like one at this point in time. Him and Ariman one up against UP Prometheans, and he holds that part. I assume that might be to equal the hole.
Let's of course remember the foursome contest where Aryaman Mohan and Yuvraj Singh have teamed up. This is how it looks like at the moment. It's all red, and that looks good for the Rajasthan Regals. They've won the first singles already, 2 up in the other singles, of course in the foursome as well, 1 up and 2 up in one of the 2 4-ball contests. So this is looking very good for the Rajasthan Regals. Will it stay the same? We'll find out right after the short break.
Welcome back to 72, the league powered by IndusInd Bank. We're back in the studio, and with me, Arjun Atwal. And we had a chat in the morning, but along with us, another guest, Kapil Padi. He's president of PGTI. Tell us about your experience so far of the league. It's been phenomenal for all of us working there, but you were there right from the inception, right from that idea.
Yeah, I think it's all goes to IPL basically. You know, you get a kickstart from there. They were so successful. Why can't we work in the similar manner? Of course, we can't reach to close to cricket, but at least we can start trying that. And these boys work very hard. They work harder than anybody else. And team game is different. You are in a group, you are playing. Individual is very tough to give 6 hours. You're practicing. As a team, you can practice. Alone, it's very tough. So I always believe golfer are much hardworking than any other sports, any individual game. So I feel very happy. I played cricket, but when I come to golf, I love these guys, and these boys are so sincere, and they deserve much more than that.
And is that also why you picked up golf after your retirement? Because
no, I just picked up because I want to stay away. And suddenly when I went to the golf course first time, I enjoyed, you know, this similar feeling. You're standing, the ball is there, you're hitting 250, 300 yards, and you get a kick, which in cricket also, hitting a big six you get that feeling. So it was very close to that feeling. Can I hit it there? Can I hit it on mid-on or mid-off? I think it was wonderful to get that experience. So that's why I enjoyed that. And why I enjoyed, because I played a team game, but I'm a very individual person. To take a credit or slap on my face, I didn't play well, I like to criticize myself. Here is, you can't blame anybody, you have to blame yourself if you don't play well.
When you're playing, it's a different story. But Arjun, when you're on the other end now, being a spectator of the sport, you're watching these young kids play, how does that feel?
That's what I was just talking about. You know, it feels weird to be outside the ropes because usually I'm playing in these matches and stuff, but it's been a fantastic experience for me because when Kapil Paji and Amandeep told me about this league, I was very excited to come and see the youth of India, of all the young professionals that are playing and trying to get to know them. And these 2 weeks, I've got to know a few of them and I'm really proud. Like he said, they work really, really hard. They deserve the recognition that they're getting, and I think 72 the league is doing that for them, you know, giving them this platform.
Right, and this is just the start. As you said, we're not there yet because we will get there.
I think it's a teething problem, lot of things. You can't make everybody happy. I think the players are very happy, but as a part of PGTI, my job is to look after my sponsor. That's very, very important because end of the day, they have to pay the money and the player have to perform. And I think another thing what we are looking for, CSR money, if it's come into the game, because these boys going to go play Olympics or going to play for their country. So I think that's very important. My job is to bring sponsor into the game because they played the game for so many years. I think they deserve much more than that. And I think that India is ready now. 15 years back, I don't think so. The awareness about this game was so much. Today you go to America, go to England. Any Indian living there, he knows about golf. So I think it's important to make a game bigger than anything else. And if we can be a part or parcel of that big picture, we want to make this game much, much bigger. And beauty about this game is I can play with anybody. I can play with Arjun. He's 1,000 times better than me, but I can still go and play and beat him on my day.
Right.
In cricket, you can't do that. Is Bumrah is bowling, do you think you can face two balls? No way. So I think that's why this game is cherry on the cake.
As you mentioned.
No, just to mention that I have played a lot with him in our younger days, and he has beaten me. So, you know, he's a really good golfer.
I was
you know?
actually just going to ask that. When do we see the two of you all play together?
Oh, yeah. In fact, we were just making plans. You know, I'm coming back to Delhi, so I'm going to play with him. It'll be like the old days. I used to have a lot of fun playing with Paji. We got partnered in pro-ams together, you know, back in the day when I was living here. And I've always had fun because I like picking his brain. You know, when you have a great athlete like Kapil Dev, you have to ask him questions of how he went about life, how, you know, he's succeeded, what he's doing now, you know, because I'm also getting at that older age where I'm going to not play golf for the rest of my life. I mean, I'll play with my friends, but competitively, it's going to slow down. So, you know, I always try and pick his brain because he's been there and he's done all of that.
I have to tell you a story. Now he's talking. Younger days, I didn't know which club I should use, because you don't know. So he gave me 5 wood. I still remember. I played so long. That was the best club I had. Almost for 10 years I used that.
Wow.
He's forgotten. I remember.
I don't remember this one.
I remember we were abroad and he was there. I said, I need, you know, something like that. He said, okay, wait. He got me a 5 Callaway.
Wow.
Yes, Callaway
yeah,
he given me and I loved it. So these are the small stories become much more interesting.
Correct. And you know, throughout this league, even I've tried my hand at driving and putting. So I've been given the 7 iron, if I'm not wrong, and I really love it.
That's good. No, he's very naturally, it comes naturally to him, you know, because obviously he's played cricket for, you know, at the greatest level.
Yeah.
So for him, golf comes very naturally to him. You know, I don't think you've ever taken like lessons as such.
I've taken 2 lessons.
That's it.
2 lessons.
Wow.
And that first I went to you know, Vikramjit Singh. He was 5-time national champion. He's a friend. I said, what do I do? He said, just stand there and hit on cricketing sense. That is the screen for 6 runs behind the umpire. Not right, not left. on the screen, hit every ball, keep your mind there. I said, amazing. So you get the first lesson is close to cricket. And
Right.
second, I work very hard with Amit Luthra. I think he's done
He's
a
very
great job to all the youngster.
Yeah.
And he's done the same thing.
Yeah.
But I think Vikramjit Singh given me that lesson. Over the umpire's head is every shot, you done it.
And these youngsters we see in the league as well, some of them are playing today. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll head back to live action because there's some crazy things going on the course today.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And there's always a time when you love to hear those stories, don't you? But there's another story unfolding on the course at the moment in the final. And looking at some very pensive faces from the UP Prometheans, you know that the story isn't unfolding the way they would have wanted because the script favoring the Rajasthan Regals at the moment.
Oh, that is a really aggressive putt by Akshay Sharma here on the par 4. It's 2 up and he's all smiles. The end is nigh.
Absolutely. 2 up already, Akshay Sharma. Arjun Prasad's going to be the one under the pump.
So I'd like to welcome our legend, Mr. Arjun Atwal. And mind you, he's the only golfer who's won on the PGA Tour, the European Tour, the Indian Open, and the list is so long that it definitely require a lot more time for me to elucidate. But I think, you know, Raman will keep our viewers in safe hands. And of course, Atwal sir will help us out and tell us how things are going.
Thanks so much, Shaurya. It's good to have Arjun Atwal joining us in the comm box. While at the moment, Arjun Prasad's under the pump. He's got to make this birdie to keep his hopes alive on hole 17, 2 down already. This could be a watershed moment as far as the second singles contest is concerned. Warm welcome to Arjun Atwal.
Thank you. Thank you. This is exciting. Oh, man. That was close. Probably looked really good to him. Wow. Still can't believe that he missed that. You know, I played here yesterday and the greens are rolling really, really well, but they're a little bit tricky. So you think sometimes that you've made the putt and it can lip out. So that's what happened to him there. I saw that.
Chance here for Akshay Sharma to clinch this. He's got to make this putt. Interesting point to make there. The fact that you want to use a slightly lighter weight on the putter when you see the greens rolling so fast.
No, that doesn't really matter. It's more about loft. I think, you know, on grainy greens, which are rolling pretty quick, you need to have a little more loft on the putters so that it rolls over the grain, you know, and then that's what I noticed. That's what I would have done personally. You know, you can't just have the same loft that you would on bent greens as compared to Bermuda this week. And they're very, very, very grainy Bermuda.
Makes par there. Yes, Akshay Sharma makes par there, and you can make out from the celebration being 2 up with just 1 to play after this. He's clinched this 2-1.
Wow, that's a great win. You know, that gives them so much of a cushion, and that's wow. What to say, you know?
What a fantastic result here for the 35-year-old. Akshay Sharma gets the better of Arjun Prasad and wins the second singles 2-1. He's had a good 2025. He was runners-up at the Telangana Golconda Masters. He's had a good run leading up to this 72 the league.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him play a little bit at the ITC in the earlier matches, and he's very steady. You know, amazing short game. He gets up and down from everywhere, and as you can see, so confident in that putt to win the match. You know, there was no doubt about it, and you can see that he knew he was going to make it. Very confident young man.
There's cheer in the camp, and why not Rajasthan Regals? Well, they've won the second singles as well, so they've had a great start. Jairaj and now Akshay, giving them 3 points apiece, so 6 up in this final.
Wow, it's unbelievable. I thought Shaurya Bhattacharya would put up a better match against Jairaj. You know, when I heard that he lost 4 in 3, that was kind of a surprise to me because I've seen Shaurya hit it as well. at JP, and I thought he was legit really good.
And what a great start for the Rajasthan Regals. Both the singles in the bag, 3 points each from both those singles wins, 6-0 up.
Unbelievable. So I guess UP has to really up their game in the four balls and the foursomes, you know, to give these guys a match. So hopefully they're getting it going.
It's the story in the two four-ball contests as well. That's another one that you've got to look at. In one of them, of course, Abhinav Lohan and Manoj S were up, 3 up.
Oh, wow.
That's something that's going to give hope to the UP Prometheans. But in the other one, Dhruv Shoran and Chikarangappa, 2 up in the other four-ball contest.
Wow, this is looking good for Rajasthan, you know, right now. I think Gaurav Pratap and Pranav have to step it up a little bit.
3 down. Ortolani and Ajitesh Sandhu, the Rajasthan Regals, looking to tee off there on hole 13. That's a par 3, 173 yarder. Good chance to try and make things up now.
Yeah, absolutely. They need to stiff one in there and get some holes. You know, 3 down is a big deficit right now for them to make up, because wow, that's a great shot right there. That's a pressure-filled tee shot right there. Very nice.
That's a good start, a good tee off on hole 13. Let's go down to Pooja at the moment. Who's got Akshay Sharma with her.
Good morning. I have Akshay Sharma from the Rajasthan Regals, just winning his match against Arjun Prasad from the UP Prometheans. Arjun, what was your thoughts going into today's match?
I just start before the game. Mindset is like I have to play fairway greens, don't make so many bogeys, and that's it.
आपका मैच हेड टू हेड चल रहा था 14th होल तक, तो 15th पे आपने क्या सोचा? आप कुछ अलग आपने सोचा कि आप करेंगे?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं था. I didn't think like that कि I have to save it, but he hit bad shot like over the green. And my mindset is I have to hit the green, and maybe I will get like a par, and he will miss the par, but he make the par, but I made the birdie on that.
बहुत ही अच्छा बर्डी आपने 15th पे भी और 16th पे भी आपने बहुत अच्छे से कैपिटलाइज करा, एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर द मैच अगेन. थैंक यू फॉर टॉकिंग टू अस. Thank you.
I love that little fist bump at the end.
That was great.
Just tells you the adrenaline still pumping, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know how vested they are. Every single match here is fully vested. They're all excited about it. I've talked to most of these players, and they're gunning for it. You know? Yeah.
We'll take another short break and come right back with more live action. Do stay with us.
Rajasthan Regals go 2 up as they have won both their singles. But here with me in the studio are two gentlemen who we're gonna have a chat on how it has happened, what is about to come, and this league in general. Amrit Mathur, the league commissioner, and we have with us Shaurya, who is advisor for Charminar Champions. We have to talk about Charminar Champions, the kind of a thriller that we saw after round 5. Y'all were there, almost there, and then not there. What was the team's reaction to it?
You know, I'd say that we experience euphoria and heartbreak within a short span of half an hour.
Yeah.
And for all of our players to bounce back the way they're playing today in the Plate Championship, I think is really praiseworthy. The format has been really exhilarating. It's been exciting to say the least. And I think our owner's vision, Mr. Sanjay Gadipati, he said that, we want a good mix of match play players. So we picked a team which we think could perform in this format, and they've really delivered.
Right.
We've been most impressed with our team. And I think this league is a shot in the arm, not just for professional sport. I'd say not just for professional golf, but for professional sport in India. You have 20 nationalities which were there for the auction, 12 who are playing in this league. You know, I've had friends from overseas players, they said, we want a part of this action. Why didn't you select us in the team? So exciting times ahead, I'd say.
Amrit, I asked him the first question because I wanted to hear what the teams have to say about the league. Yeah. You had a vision when you all started with the idea of 72 the league. Tell me how much of it is fruitified today, where we are right before the end of the finals, halfway through it. How much of it has actually become reality?
Well, I think it's been very satisfying. When we started, our objective was very simple. Yeah. It must help golf. It must be good for the players. And it must create value for the people who invest in it. So I think in the first 2 counts, we've succeeded big time. I think it's a game changer as far as golf is concerned. It's moved the needle. It's taken golf to a different level. The golf has entered a new space. Golf looks better, cooler, and I think that's a great plus. If I can give you a cricket analogy, cricket has red and white ball cricket, 2 different formats.
Yeah.
Golf also now has 2 formats. You have the traditional tour, which is the red ball equivalent.
Right.
And now you have the new shining product, which is white ball, which is the league.
Absolutely.
So I think golf has grown to that extent. And I think that's a great, great plus for the game. So we are very happy that the golf is stronger.
Right.
And I think it's been great for the players. The response we've received is that they are very excited about the format. They're very excited about how the league has been executed, how they've been respected, how they've been given the attention which they deserve as being terrific athletes and great sportspersons. So I think the entire team environment, being together, fighting for each other, which is totally alien to golf.
Right.
But I think that's been an experience which the players have enjoyed. And I think I say this, that this year we had Arjun Adwal, one brand ambassador. And he's a legend, he's a fantastic ambassador of Indian golf. But next year, we'll have 61 brand ambassadors.
Wow.
Arjun plus the 60 who competed. So I think that's very satisfying for us.
Correct. When we're talking about the teams, we have to talk about your vision as a team and your founder's vision. So y'all came with a thought before at the auction when you picked your team. Today you have some learnings from how the league's been, how the 5 rounds and the final has been. What does your next year look like?
Well, our next year is pretty much going to dovetail how the league does, and both are going to be grand next year.
Right.
It's a wealth of talent here which is available at the DP World Professional Golf Tour of India. So you're spoiled for choice as an owner and an advisor for the number of players you can pick. And at the end of the day, it's sometimes you say horses for courses, and some players are just a little better when the heat is on. So that is something that you see the year over. But of course, the top draws, they always perform. They're safe as a house, guys like Shaurya Bhattacharya, Om Prakash Chauhan, Manu Gandas in our team. And of course, you have young stars, Shubham Jaglan, Manoj S. You have stalwarts like Ajitesh Sandhu. There's so many good players. I'd say just the selection pool is the key.
Yeah. That is the selection pool, and I'm sure there are more number of players who are going to be added in the next time we do this league. When we've already started from 200, Amrit, where are we headed to in the next season?
200?
200%.
No, I think year 2 is going to be crucial because you have to build on what you've done in year 1.
Right.
Obviously, not everything's been panned out the way we wanted. There are areas of improvement, and fortunately we know what those are. And we got time to work on those. And the point he made was excellent, that it has to be integrated into the PTTI annual calendar and the events. It can't just be a high profile, big push for 2 weeks and then you go silent. That doesn't work. So the leagues have to be alive and occupy the mind space of golfers and all the supporters. So that's one thing we have to work on. We have also to work on the commercial side a bit. We want more returns, better rewards for the players and for the owners who have taken this huge leap of faith. Because don't forget, this is the first professional league in golf anywhere in the world. So while there is a example of other leagues, but that doesn't really work because each sport has its own dynamics. It has its own economics, its own ecosystem. So while you have certain guidelines to work with, it's something you have to find out for yourself. So we've had this journey of education and learnings, and we have to be smart to execute those next year. But I'm convinced season 1 has been good. Season 2 will be bigger and better.
Absolutely, it is only going to be bigger and better because when we already have a basis, you build better. When you have a launch pad, you go further, and that's what 72 the league aims at doing. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us today.
Thank you very much.
We'll head back to the exciting finals.
Thank you.
Interesting little conversation going on there. Amrit Mathur, the league commissioner of 72 the league, just sharing plans for what to expect in season 2. But season 1's been a grand success. Looking at the finals at the moment, it's the Rajasthan Regals who've got the foot on the accelerator, heading towards that grand prize money of 1 crore for the winners that's been set aside for the winning side. Looks like they're staking a strong claim for that. I've got Arjun Atwal here with me in the comm box. What are your thoughts on that?
It's I thought it would be more competitive. I thought that UP would be head-to-head with all the matches, but looks like Rajasthan has put the foot on the gas and they're going at it. So kudos to them.
They put the pedal to the metal, haven't they? The fact that these two sides were up against each other in round 5, and the story was so different because the UP Prometheans had clinched that 10-4 when you look at the points from that particular round. But I think what Rajasthan Regals are saying is it's the finals that matter and we'll have the last laugh.
I know. And just the way they got into the finals as well with the count back and everything. I was there with them when they found out that they're in the finals, and I could see the look on their faces that, okay, now we're not going to let this go. And they're proving it. They're showing that, okay, we've been given a chance. We're going to take it.
They had that count back. They were tied on points, 43 apiece with Charmin, our champions. Ortolani, meanwhile, teeing off there. Remember, their pairing is 2 down in this 4-ball contest. Ortolani and Ajitesh Sandhu, 2 down against Abhinav Lohan and Manoj S. And Arjun, you're talking about this young lad, Manoj S. A little more thoughts on him.
Like we were talking earlier, I was really impressed with this kid, Manoj. I played with him in the Pro-Am at JP. And yeah, he's got the whole game, but at 17, he's got this maturity about him, which I was very impressed with. I didn't have that at 17. To watch him go about a golf course and the way he handled his business was just brilliant.
Right on hole 14, ready to tee off, Abhinav Lohan. Remember, he and Manoj are 2 up. Hole 14, a par 3, 215-yarder.
Abhinav has been around for a while. I've known him as well, so he's a solid player. Very solid, steady. Let's see where this ends up. A little left. He tugged it a little bit, but that's not a problem. It's easy up and down.
Seven top 10s in the 2025 PGTI season for Abhinav Lohan in 2025. Now let's talk about Manoj.
Yeah, I gave him a little swing tip, so let's see. He's actually working on that. So hopefully, he hopefully hits a good shot right now. Oh no, he kind of came up out of it a little bit. This is what he had been struggling with a little bit, but See where that went. Oh no, it might be in the hazard. I don't know. Came up out of it a little bit there. He's trying to do what he wants to do, but he didn't do that in the golf swing. So.
That's what I want to ask, Arjun. The fact that, a lot of times muscle memory kicks in. You've been playing in a certain way for a long period of time, and then you try and make adjustments, especially to the swing. How difficult is that?
It is, especially when you're playing under the gun. I think adjustments or swing changes should always be made at home. Yeah, obviously, if you're struggling badly in a tournament, then you do have to fix it on the fly. But then there's always one or two things that you should work on. It should be never more than one thing, because then there's too many things that jumble up in your head and your swing gets messed up. But I think he's okay. That was just one off bad swing. I think he'll be all right. Yeah.
Aryaman Mohan and Yuvraj talking about how they've fared. Aryaman Mohan, remember when he played on day one in round one, had a fantastic outing. He went on to win his singles contest right at the start of proceedings on round one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, he's impressive as well. All these young guys are very impressive from what I've seen. I really don't know much about them from before, but this is the reason why I came back, to learn a lot more about them.
Right, Arjun Sharma.
They're 2 down.
Now they need to come up with something special here.
Yeah.
Try and claw their way back. Arjun and Joshua Seal.
That's a great lag. I'm sure he was trying to make it, but that is a great putt.
It's an interesting format, isn't it? Playing the foursome when you're alternating shots.
It's very hard. I think it's one of the hardest things to do in golf, because you don't want to let your partner down on one thing. And I think the ones who do well are who are not, they're unapologetic. If we are going to make mistakes, let's just go find the ball and get it in the hole. And those are the partnerships that do really well in alternate.
Just reminding viewers who are watching this final and probably wondering what this format's about. When you're playing in the foursome with a pairing of two, you're alternating strokes on the hole. And that's how it goes. So if somebody else is teeing off, the other one gets the second shot.
Yep. And you have to pick your tee shots, because everyone has to hit one tee shot of every tee. So there's a strategy that goes behind that as well. I remember playing with G. Milkha Singh in the alternate shot format, and we picked the tees where we felt comfortable from the beginning of the day, and we stuck with our game plan, and we did okay.
There you see it. Kapil Dev right there, President PGTI. But Mr. Joel to his right, to the left of your screen. So they've done a superlative job when you look back at how we've seen a culmination of 72, the league. One, the concept in itself being brought to the fore, a league format in golf.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. I think just for them to come up with this idea of bringing it as a team sport to the masses is a great idea. Because in India, if you show golf as a team sport, it gets everybody excited, and especially Kapil giving his name to the PGTI has been fantastic.
Abhinav Lohan and Manoj S 2 up, remember, in that contest that we are tracking at the moment. This is the 4-ball contest, one of the two that are in progress, and the only one where you see the UP Prometheans up ahead.
Yeah, I can see that, and I think they're trying to find his ball in the hazard, because these hazards don't have much water in them right now, so you can actually play out of them. So I think he's going to give it a shot from down there if he's found his ball.
Be a bit of a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be, because you get some really funky lies down there, and so we'll see what he does.
Pretty much sums up the day, doesn't it, for the UP Prometheans? The one match in which they're ahead, and they found themselves in a spot of bother in that one as well.
I know. Maybe the stars are all lined up for Rajasthan. We don't. It looks that way right now, but you never know. Matches can change in an instant. So we'll see. We'll see how it unfolds.
Abhinav Lohan. See, on hole 14 was Manoj lining up as well. He's had a spot of bother with his tee shot.
I think Abhinav is the one who's going to be playing this hole for them.
Chance for comeback for Ajitesh Sandhu and Ortolani, depending on how it goes for Abhinav Lohan.
Yeah. I mean, this one is a big shot. I don't think anyone is really close enough to make a birdie here. I see Ajitesh's ball just on the front edge. I think if Abhinav gets this up and down, it puts pressure on Ajitesh, where I think if I was in Ajitesh's place, I would try and hold that shot, especially being down.
Taking his time.
Yeah, I think this is a very important lag putt, and I'm glad he's taken out putter because around the greens you can easily putt around here. It's tight enough and mowed down enough where you can use this club off the green. You don't have to chip it. And like Jack Nicklaus said, my worst putt could be better than my best chip in situations where there's so much pressure.
That's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. Best putt would be better than my worst putt would be better than my best chip.
Yeah, that's what Nicklaus said. So who am I to argue with the greatest player of all time, So I think this is the right club for him. And now it's all about the nerves. Go.
Well, if words could get you there, Arjun would have made sure that it got to the lip of that cup.
Well, now the pressure's on them, and Ajitesh needs to pull this one off. Ajitesh needs to hit a solid chip in there. If it goes in, it goes in. If it doesn't, they still have a huge, long putt for par. So this is how match play strategy changes. Now Ajitesh is just trying to cozy it up there to give himself a given par and then walk off the hole, hopefully winning this hole.
He's got the experience.
Yes, Ajitesh definitely does. He's been around the block.
Side as well.
Oh, that's a brilliant chip. Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. He needed that. He pulled it off. That's a gimme par, and now the pressure's squarely on Abhinav to make that putt. And this green, I played it yesterday. It doesn't quite do what you think it's going to do. So it's kind of a tricky green. I don't know if because of the hazard next to it, the grain pulls it or something, but it's a very tough green to read. And as you can see, both of them are giving it a good look.
What does Ortolani come up with? Well, a little while ago, Shaurya was on the comms with me, called him the Italian stallion. He's got to come up with something special here, can he?
I mean, yeah, I don't think he has much pressure because his partner's already got him a par. So if I was him, all I'd be looking is trying to hold this. That's it. Nothing else. No, he left it short. Number one rule in match play, don't leave it short. Big putt for Abhinav. I think he's got about a 12 to 15 footer left for par. Cross grain putt. I think it goes a little left or right, if I'm not mistaken, from the one time that I played this green yesterday. So, yeah, they're looking at probably a ball out left edge. And he's got to hit this firm, otherwise it's going to squeal to the right.
It's unbelievable. I've got Arjun Adwalia with me, and the fact that some of the greats of the game, like the man sitting next to me, you play a course once and it kind of gets embedded in your memories. You remember what's going to come.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to pay attention yesterday because I knew these matches are coming up here and how important they are. So I usually do have a pretty good memory of most of the golf courses that I play. So yeah, it's an inbuilt thing with our jobs.
How much of mental simulation was the night before the game or in the morning before you're heading out to tee off in terms of how you want to approach a particular segments or sections of the course?
Everybody is different. Well, let's have a look at this putt first. This is really important for these guys to maintain their 2-up lead. He came up out of it real fast, and it broke to the right. See, that's what I meant. You got to stay on line, and you got to hit a firm putt. He kind of, as soon as he hit it, he came up out of it. He knew he had kind of lost it right. See, that one's a better stroke, but too late. It still missed right. I think you should move on from that putt now and go look at the next few holes. Forget about this one.
Not one to let go.
He still missed it right. So it's a thing where I think he should move on now. You know, instead of watching the ball miss, I think he needs to go on.
And he's not hearing us.
I know. I'm sure his partner's like, let's go. You know, it's done. It's over. We're still 1 up. All right. That's it.
Yeah. You know, just drawing a parallel to cricket, because we've got Mr. Kapil Dev here. The fact that it's the art of letting go.
Yeah.
Especially in Test match cricket. But this is what happens when you cannot. Now,
that's right.
For the moment, Rajasthan Regals are up ahead overall. You look at them having won the 2 singles, leading in a couple of other contests as well, a 4-ball and the foursome. We'll take a short break and come back with live action.
Back to the action, and I have the honor of joining Mr. Arjun Atwal here, and looks like red is the theme of the day, Arjun. It's definitely going Rajasthan's way.
Yeah.
It's 2 early victories. What are your thoughts? That is there a comeback in the offing?
I hope so, because, you know, I really thought UP would give up a better fight today, but Rajasthan's come out really strong. You know, I think when they realized that they got just squeezed by into the finals, they made up their minds that, okay, now this is destiny, you know, calling us. So they're taking full advantage of that.
You know, you've played all kind of formats over the world, but probably not so much match play as opposed to stroke play. What do some of these players, how do they have to change their mindset for the uninitiated viewer? What's the difference between stroke play and match play in a situation like this?
Yeah. For me, I think it's more because stroke play is more like a marathon. You know, stroke play, you have 4 rounds where you get into position, and then by Sunday you're realizing what to do. in match play, it's not so. It's each hole is a match. So you got to realize that and be ultra aggressive on every hole. Obviously, you're going to look at your opponent, what they're doing, and strategize in such a way. But each hole is a match, so you got to realize that you got to be on every single hole and let go of what hole's gone. So that's how you would play match play.
Aptly said. While we have a look at hole number 17, we see Yuvraj here on our screen playing alongside Aryaman, a really young group and brilliant ball strikers, the two of them. We've also seen Indian golf. You were the big three of Indian golf. You, Jeev, and Jyoti at one point in time were, sometimes colloquially called the big three at point in time. Now we have such a depth of talent. What is the difference that you find? You see an event like this, and every second guy can fly the ball 300 yards.
Yeah, I played with some of these youngsters in the last 2 weeks, and I've been really impressed with every single one. Especially the teenagers that I got paired up in the pro-ams. I find them very impressive and way mature beyond their ages. So I think the future is bright for all these guys.
Yeah, and the future is definitely bright for Rajasthan Regals.
Yes.
It seems that they right now have definitely one hand on that trophy. But of course, we know that UP Prometheans never give up. They have an inspirational leader, Mukesh sir, and he's quite the aficionado of golf and takes it very seriously. And his team has really performed. The first 5 days they've led, and today they just it's a case of the putts just not dropping.
Yeah, and I was talking earlier in the broadcast that these greens, they're perfect to putt on, but they have a lot of grain on them. So playing on the golf course yesterday, I realized some putts that look like they're going to go in can miss because of the grain. And I think Rajasthan, the players have figured out to hit them with a little more pace, and that's why they're holding more putts than the UP players.
How important is this putt coming up for Arjun Sharma? He's already one down, him and Joshua Seal. And, this is a par putt, and it's imperative that he hold it.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is, it's a very crucial putt for him, I think.
Especially the foursome format, because you have to sort of clean up after the other player.
Yeah, it's the hardest format in golf, I think. When you have to hit alternate shots. One, you don't get into your own rhythm, and then you have that pressure for your partner. So let's see what he does. Let's see what Arjun is made of. He has a nice name, by the way.
Yeah, took it off the best, I'd say.
Oh, man. Stayed down nicely with it, just came up a little short. Rule in match play, never come up short.
Yeah, never up, never in. I think this could be curtains if they hold it, because they won down with one to play, and this is indeed a birdie putt. We'll ascertain that shortly. It's not looking too good for the men in blue.
I know.
Having seen these two players, they're really good. Aryaman, brilliant driver.
I saw Yuvraj play a little bit at ITC, and I was very impressed with his golf swing as well. You can see that he's a big boy and he can move the ball. So let's see how his nerves are at this time. If indeed this is a putt to win, then it's a pressure-packed putt.
In fact, we've just gotten an update. If this putt is to go in, then it's the trophy for them.
Oh, wow.
They've already won 2, and this would be curtains.
Oh, wow. This is to clinch it all.
And that would be clean sweeps. 1, 2, 3, the first 3 games.
Oh, man. This is a huge putt.
They've really hit the ground running, have Rajasthan Regals.
Oh, it just broke right in front of the hole.
It's never going to be easy to win a trophy as big as 72. The league is not going to be handed over to you. There's going to be a little bit of suspense, intrigue. You know it all.
Yeah. No, it is. You could see it. I mean, he hit a great putt. I think he didn't expect it to turn that much. But like I said, these greens, they look simple, but they're not. The grain is really in effect here. And as it gets later in the day, the grass grows and the grain really affects. Like that ball is rolling at the hole and the grain grabs it right at the last minute and he's missed it. He actually hit a good putt. So he can't feel bad about that putt. He didn't come up out of it. He stayed down in it. I just don't think he expected to turn that much.
Just a question for you. And for all the other golfers who are very intrigued, like a 6-footer turning left-right, why is it a lot more difficult than the other way around?
Because
for a right-handed player.
Yeah, I think we as right-handed players find it a little weird to see a putt go across our eye line. You know, when you look down the line, most right-handed golfers look with their right eye and they can see a draw putt easier than a left to right putt, and that's my assessment. As having said that, I love left to right putts, and I think I've made more left to right putts in my career than right to left. So I don't know, maybe I'm different.
Well, that's the reason you are the celebrated champion, and somebody missing it from left to right. He's missed it on the right-hand side, has Gaurav Pratap saying, you know, they really need to make something happen. If Arjun can, you know, secure some sort of magic on hole number 18, Joshua and Arjun here, they would really need to make something happen on 18. They're one down. And 18 is a hole for Joshua, might be almost drivable. He's a big hitter, big boy.
Okay.
And depending if he's the one that goes off on 18,
right,
could be interesting while we have a look at the pairing of Pranav Madikar, another one that bludgeons the golf ball.
Oh, he does. I haven't seen him play yet, but
yeah, really strong, heavy hit on the ball.
Okay. It's going with an iron off the tee, so. Oh, okay. Sorry.
This is where he'll require a little bit of deft touch.
Yeah. It's a nice move. It's a really nice swing, but not a good result.
Yeah, it's
the pressure. You can see the pressure. You know, it's mounting up. You can see it in their swings, their expressions on their faces. It's that time of the tournament. You know.
I've seen the feedback from a lot of players that they're really feeling a lot of pressure as opposed to stroke play. Why could that be? And that's across all teams. They said that we are feeling it, that we're playing for others, and we expected. We don't want to let others down. Otherwise, you're just playing for yourself.
Because match play is every hole. The emotions go up and down on every hole. That's why.
Just to get you back, Arjun sir, then this 18th hole now, this drive is really important. I think if he can give it the Sunday special, he can get up to maybe about 5 yards to the green. He also has got a lot of springy speed in him.
Okay.
And he can hit that nice right to left high draw.
Okay.
So
good.
He'd need that Sunday special right now.
I think the miss here on 18 is down the left side, just in front of the bunker. If he can get it there, it'll be a perfect drive. He's tugged it a little bit, but I don't think that's any problems depending on where the pin is.
I think you called it and he heard you. He's missed from the left-hand side. There's a lot of green to work with.
Yeah, so see, that's what I looked at yesterday. I said if you miss it down that left side, you have plenty of green to work with.
You played a lot of golf on the Asian Tour. Doesn't he remind you a little bit of Johan Edfors?
Yes, he does, in fact.
Same swagger, same style.
Same hair as well.
Same build as well.
Yes.
And hits the ball in a similar fashion. Very hard hitter of the ball.
Big boy. He's a big boy. Good to see. Good to see athletes coming out of India to play.
He can catch this. He can get up all the way to the front edge.
Yeah, I think he hits a fade, if I'm not mistaken. So this might work out. Just aim it down the left edge and let it bleed a little bit. Gave it a rip. He's
Also having missed it on the left-hand side. Now this is a lot of drama. Maybe this is the case of nerves, Arjun sir. This is what you'd be expecting to try and win your first trophy.
Yeah.
It's just...
that's all it is right now.
He might be thinking about that putt on the last at this point in time.
I hope not.
Possible.
You have to shut that out of your brain. You've got this, like I said, match play. You got the next hole. This is a brand new match. This is all that matters. This hole is all that matters. You have to block everything else out.
We'll just come back after that short commercial break. Brilliant play by Jairaj today. He's been stellar. He was able to get off the blocks and just lead his team right there. A look back at his flamboyant round.
He's one of those that doesn't hit it very far, but he's super confident of his game and makes a lot of putts, as you can see.
You know, I'd say they were able to cull down the leaders, Arjun Prasad, the phenom, Shaurya Bhattacharya, both of them top 5 players on the professional golf tour of India. They were the front runners, and they couldn't quite get the points today.
Yeah, and I think when the rest of the team looks at that their star players have been taken out, you know, it kind of deflates you a little bit. And I think it gives the Rajasthan team a little bit more of a confident boost that, yeah, now we can go ahead and finish this off.
But are you in agreement with this strategy of putting your best players out up for singles?
Yeah, I don't mind it, you know, because if you can get your quick points right off the bat, and then the pressure's off the 4 balls and the foursome. So the strategy wasn't bad. The players just ran into buzzsaws.
Looking to avoid that buzzsaw would be Arjun Sharma at this point in time. If he can get a good angle to this flag. And Yuvraj as well. Both of them in a spot of bother, although I suspect that Arjun will still have a clear shot. Although he'll have a little bit of that jumper sitting down, so judgment will definitely be a factor.
Yeah, and the greens are really firm, so it depends on what kind of shot he hits. I would still try and land it just over the bunker and try and run it up if I was playing that shot.
Maybe remember your PGA Tour win, hit it back, hit those sideboards and get it back. Maybe make it a lot more exciting for the fans.
Yeah, that was a strategy that played off, but you know, it's not a very conventional way of playing golf, I guess.
you got in the factor of chess in golf. You know, that was the first time I saw that. You really, there was a lot of ingenuity there.
Yeah, well, the thing was, I had so many more chances to win, you know, in 04, 05, 06 on the PGA Tour, and I just didn't pull it off. But for some reason, that tournament I wasn't going to lose. So I had my whole wits about me, and I led from day one, and it was just a thing that I was not going to lose that tournament.
All right, so we don't recommend our players try and ricochet this one, but if you ever have the opportunity, do think like a chess player and execute like a golfer.
That's right.
Look back at that swing that left on him. That fade didn't quite turn this time.
Sure. That go past the road? I think it did. I think he's got a really tricky shot from there.
Well, the good thing is that the hard work will have to be done by Aryaman now. He's done his bit. Now the tricky shot is going to be for Aryaman to try and figure out.
That's right, yeah.
This is indeed a very different format. You have to clean up after your partner and you got to make your bed with that.
Yeah, it's a lot of nerves, you know, and like I said earlier in the thing that the best way to deal with alternate shot is be unapologetic. You have to deal it out with your partner before you start the match that there's no apology. You know, we're going to hit it in trouble. We're still going to back each other up and play golf.
Really need a touch of Houdini right here. Is the escape from Alcatraz, Allah Qutb Golf Course.
Yeah.
On hole number 18. Narrow gap there, and you think try and just, if there's no line, just try and run it up into the bunker, you'd say? Is that?
I mean, if there's no other options, that's what I'd like to do, but let's see what, you know, maybe he does have a gap where he can bump it up there. I know he's got not too much loft on his clubs right now, so it's probably like an 8 or 9 iron trying to bump it in there.
Two youngsters here in this pressure cooker with an opportunity to win the inaugural league. It has to be a case of nerves. Otherwise, I don't see them hitting this ball this far left.
No, it has to be, because that's 40 yards left of the green, you know, and these guys, as straight as they hit it, it's definitely nerves. This is probably one of the biggest shots of his career right now, as leading up to this.
You could cut the pressure with a knife. It's thick in the air.
Absolutely, I can feel the pressure with sitting here watching him.
Being rather deliberate with this one, and of course needs to take all the time that he can manage.
He's
hit a brilliant
hit
one.
A great shot. What a great recovery shot that is. He had that gap. He's played it perfectly. And the weight on it was absolutely perfect. You know, I'm sure he couldn't go at the flag, but he hit it absolutely pin high from where he was, and that's fantastic under the gun.
Probably one of the best shots that we've seen today, and given the situation, probably the top shot. That's a lot. We'll be seeing a lot of replays of this shot.
Yep. And, you know, it depends on what these other guys do. It depends on if UP can put some pressure and hit it really tight in here and make their birdie, and then maybe we have a playoff.
Joshua will be tested here. This is not the easiest shot. Ball's going to be nestled down, the flag right at the back. A little bit of wind as well, and you'll have to bound it up. It's not going to check. So,
but this is a lot easier shot than what Aryaman just faced. So hopefully, Josh can pull this off.
The ball seemed to have disappeared out of view. I think that it's gone over the green, if I'm not wrong.
Did he go long? Oh yeah, he did go long. Oh, wow.
That was a jumper.
Yeah, he definitely caught a flyer from there. You know, you called it. It was it's probably sitting down in that Bermuda rough. Even if it's an inch, 2 inches Bermuda rough, there's no way you can control the spin from there. So, you know, and again, you have all these juices flowing. You know, you have that adrenaline. So even in his mind, he might have thought that he's hit it perfect, but that adrenaline catches it, and you hit it a little bit further.
I think now if anybody is there who can hold a chip, it's this man, Arjun. I've played a lot of golf with him, even on the tour and even otherwise in our Nassau games, you know, money games, and he's always really good down the stretch.
Oh, okay.
Especially when it comes down to the playoff holes. So, you know, I really do suspect that he will give this a real good chance.
You know, he has no options. I mean, if I were him, all I'd be looking at is trying to hold this, you know. In my mind, if I hold this, I'm going into a playoff. So that's all I would be trying to do, and I'm sure he's thinking the same. I wonder who's away though. You know, that's a very crucial thing right now in this match.
I think from the looks of it, it might just be Arjun.
I don't know. We'll see. These guys are lining it up like they're about to hit their putt. He might be actually closer to the hole, even though he's off the green. And these guys can actually put the whole thing away by making this putt, you know, and then we'll see. All the pressure on this one.
And two players, I must say that a masterstroke by the captain putting these two together. They're very similar personalities, very even-keeled. You don't see them get too animated. They're almost a little reserved. They have a lot of power, very long hitters, and same demeanor. They don't get too perturbed. I think they almost mimic agitation.
Oh, really? I wouldn't know much about them, but whatever I've seen off their golf swings, they're very impressive. This is interesting if he's going to keep the flag stick in, because I usually like to take it out. For me, when I keep the flag stick in, it makes the hole look a little smaller to me. So, but each to their own, you know. Sometimes they line up better with the flag stick there.
So he gets another bite at the cherry, another putt to try and win the 72, the league finals.
Absolutely, you know.
Powered by IndusInd Bank, nevertheless. So make some money, keep it secure, and grow it a little more.
Oh no, he's brushed that. There's no way is that a gimme. You know, he's put a little. He's definitely feeling the adrenaline as well.
I think he's the surge of adrenaline is definitely going through his body. You can feel it on the drive, on the putt, and it's a little difficult to control at that point in time.
It is.
And I think he's put his partner in a little bit of spot of bother. That's about 3.5, 4 feet coming down. Maybe breaking a little right to left.
Yes, it's not an easy putt. But you know, having said that, Arjun here could chip it in and take them to extra holes. So let's see what happens.
So I have a question for you. Now Arjun has seen that he's about 3.5 feet by. Should he just hit an all-out chip that maybe if it misses goes 4-5 feet by, or be very delicate with it and ensure? Because if you try to make par and hole it, it doesn't quite happen. If you just go for the holing out, then you have a better chance. So what do you do in this situation?
I would hit the chip that I would usually hit in stroke play, because from there, most 9 out of 10 times I'm trying to hold it with perfect speed. That's the way I have always played. So no matter what, match play or stroke play, you still have to play your game. So if you try and force a chip, it usually doesn't work out. Here, I'm pretty sure he's trying to hit the perfect chip where it just it's running to the hole and not too far by.
Also seems to be hitting into the grass. So that would add a little bit of degree of difficulty.
Yeah, that's well done. I mean, he left it short. I would have tried to hit it a little bit past it, but well, let's see. Big pressure putt coming up for Rajasthan.
But you'd say 9 on 10 on execution. That was a good chip shot. Given that the grass is growing against him, he was still able to get really good contact on that one.
Yeah, I think he did his job pretty well right there. He didn't want to blow it by and just have them win this match without any pressure. So I think all the pressure is on this 3.5 footer, 4 footer.
But we've seen young Ariman. He's really good, under the gun. So I think he should be able to make it. See a little bit of deliberation here. They'll make sure that they go to school on this one. Don't want to be getting the wrong line right here.
No, not at all. And in fact, I think that chip kind of showed them the general break. Arjun's ball was breaking well right of the cup. I think they know that this putt has a little leak of right in it. So he has to hit it with authority, and he has to make sure that he gets his. I think it's about a left edge with some speed, because you don't want to try and die this one.
This is a little bit of a knee knocker, nevertheless. It's got about 3.5 feet, a little bit of break, and this is the putt to win. 72 the league.
Yes. Yes. Wow, what a pressure putt. I think that's it.
That's it. The Regals have done it. And in Regal style, Aryaman does it. Aryaman Mohan and Yuvraj Singh are the two youngsters who have taken their team to the title. Look at that, what it means to them. It's a culmination of years of hard work and 2 weeks, the Bonhomie, the brotherhood. They're going to remember this for a while and take a bow. The winners of 72, the league.
And I'm sure the owners are so impressed. They're there on the greens. All the players are out there congratulating everybody. It's been a fantastic week for them. The way they've fought and come back into this final and delivered the final blow, it's been fantastic to watch.
I also want to just mention the owners and congratulate them. Shagun Bed Jain, KLJ Group. Sonali Jain, KLJ Group. Mr. Umesh Agarwal, Haldiram Group. And big congratulations to them, what they've achieved, and even to Mr. Mukesh Sharma from UP Prometheus. They've really done well to reach the finals and should hold their head up high. Their boys have delivered, and unfortunately there can only be one winner, and this time it's Rajasthan Regals.
Big congratulations to Rajasthan Regals and everybody involved with their win.
What a thrilling finish to 72 the league, the final. Of course, remember 72 the league powered by IndusInd Bank. This is what happened in the final. Rajasthan Regals have taken an unassailable 9-0 lead against the UP Prometheans. And how do they get that? You look at that contest where Aryaman Mohan and Yuvraj Singh in the foursome went on and clinched that contest against Joshua Seal and Arjun Sharma. And take a look at that winning moment. Aryaman Mohan sinking that putt that was to seal the title. The 24-year-old doing the job here today. Just been a sterling show by the Rajasthan Regals. Earlier, Jairaj Singh Sandhu winning his singles contest. Then, of course, Sharma won his singles contest as well. And now the foursomes being clinched as well. Let's go down quickly to Arohi and see who she's talking to.
What a final that was. We have our winners of Season 1 of 72 the league powered by IndusInd Bank. And they are?
Rajasthan Regals.
Rajasthan Regals,
Yep,
it is.
yep.
How do you rate the match?
Oh, and unbelievable. I just watched them finish up. And for Aryaman to make that 3.5-footer under the gun.
Wow.
You know, I played here yesterday, and that green is very tricky. 18 is not easy. And, you know, his partner, Yuvraj, left him about a knee knocker above the hole. And I was like, that's the last thing I would want as a partner. But he was steady, and he knocked it in, and he knew that was to win the whole thing. And there's kudos to both of those guys and the whole team.
Now, both of them, they're super young. I mean, they're not lads who are very experienced in the sport. Now you're playing a different format. You're under pressure.
Yeah.
And you know if you win, the team is winning.
Yeah.
What does that do to a player?
You know, you have to try and block it out. I know they don't have much match play experience, but this is what they'll take forward in their careers. You know, when he has another putt like this to win another tournament, he can fall back mentally on this putt that, okay, you know, I had all the pressure of all my teammates watching me, my team owners watching me,
Right.
I'm on TV, I got to make this putt, and he makes it. That goes back into your memory bank, and it's a really good thing for moving forward in his career.
You know,
For both of them.
yesterday I was chatting with Yuvraj. Yuvraj and Aryaman played the last game that we were looking at. Yuvraj, I asked him, how is it on your other tours when you're going? It's a stroke play event and there's a match play event. How is it different? He said, people don't talk to each other.
Yeah.
We are in our own friends group, which is like 1 or 2 people.
Yeah.
Now when you have to come here, play a different sport, play that well, the kind of game that he's shown today.
Yeah.
How difficult or easy it is to change the mindset of a person.
I think it becomes where you're not so individualistic. You know, you want to play well for the team. Sometimes it can add pressure as you don't want to mess up for your team. But then other times it can be where your team can pick you up. So it's a flip between the two. And the people who use it as a confidence builder for themselves, as their team is backing them up, they do well. So
Rajasthan Regals will be the happier side today because everything went right for them. Tell me what did not go right for the UP Prometheans. They were so promising right from the start of the league.
You know, I think their strategy was great, you know, to send out their 2 strong players in the singles. And seeing that they lost, which in match play, anyone can lose on a given day.
Right.
You know, for Shaurya to lose as good as a player as he is, on a golf course like this, gave probably more confidence to the rest of Rajasthan's players as much as a little bit of nervousness to the UP guys, seeing their top 2 guys lose early,
Right.
you know, and it adds the pressure. And I think that's where it all went bad for UP.
Rajasthan Regals were right at it right from the start. We had a couple of their games, they were leading and they did not leave that lead. How important is that, especially when you're playing a finals? You know the pressure, but when you already have an up, how helpful is that to a player?
It's very helpful, but I think, you know, they came out with the mindset that they're not going to lose today, especially the way they got into the finals, if you remember, with the count pack and, you know, not knowing whether they're going to be in the finals. And I was there when they, and I saw the celebration when they knew that they're in the finals. And I kind of felt that now that they've got this second chance to be in the finals, they're not going to lose it. You know, it's like a destiny thing with me and with them as well. And they just went ahead and grabbed it.
UP Prometheans, heart goes out for them. You know, they've been so consistent. Round 4 did not go there well. Yet they made a comeback in round 5, became the first team to qualify. Unfortunately, today was just not there.
It wasn't, you know, and I feel bad for Ajitesh. He's a good friend of mine. You know, he's been a great captain. He's the reason why they're in the finals, you know, with his scoring. But, you know, congratulations to both teams. They both played really well. You know, if you ask Rajasthan, at any given day, UP could beat them. So today it just happened to be Rajasthan's day, and congratulations to the winning team.
Now that we have a winner, can I hear from you? Who are you rooting for?
Kolkata Classics. You know, I'm a Calcutta boy, so I'm always going to root for my own city. But no, I'd like to congratulate all the teams. You know, as a brand ambassador for 72 The League, I really can't be partial to any team. So having said that, I'm just disappointed in Kolkata. No, I'm just kidding.
But they won the Pro-Ams.
I know. I was there for that. Yeah. So it's been a great fun week for everybody. I think the players loved it. The team owners, we're so thankful to them for supporting all these players, and I'm just excited to see this grow in the future.
Well, this is just season 1. So much more to come, but the presentation party and a lot more coming your way on the other side of the break. The Rajasthan Regals end up on top, and the match that decided this for them, the two players here with me, Yuvraj and Aryaman. Firstly, congratulations. How do you feel?
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, it feels great. I mean, we knew what was coming towards us, and to win that match was really important, and we just didn't want to put any pressure on the finishing groups, I guess. So yeah.
What happened to taking the game all the way to the 5th game and then finally deciding who the winner is?
Just to make it exciting, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the last day that we had before the finals, UP probably beat us pretty bad. We only won one match against us. Yeah. So they're coming in today. It was obviously a redemption time,
Right.
So we wanted to win every single match, if not all of them. So it basically everyone from the singles onwards, Akshay and Jairaj, they won their matches. We won ours, and I guess one of us is still up out there.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, we did a phenomenal thing as a team. Yeah.
You're not just the last game against UP that you all played in round number 5, but after that, the qualification scenario, again, you all were dicey, whether it is you or whether it is Charminar champions. Finally qualifying from there, coming back today to play the finals and winning it in this fashion. What does it mean?
It's really exciting, honestly, and it's good fun for everyone. And we have had great 2 weeks on and off the course both. and I just loved it. Loved every bit of it. Yeah.
Ariman,
Yeah.
y'all were playing the game right from 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
What was going on in your head? Felt the pressure, or was it?
Oh yeah, I mean
cooling
absolutely. I mean I was having this discussion with our teammates, telling them about that like if you don't have any pressure, it's like you don't want to play as hard. Like pressure is good. I feel like it kind of brings out the best of out of our games. So I feel like right as soon as we teed off, I felt my heartbeat like race to 200, and we had a shaky start. But we enjoyed each other's company so much, and I mean we had a lot of things in common. So having him and me being there for him, so we just kind of like we had a good time on the course. And in between, somewhere along the line, it was just like two of us playing. It wasn't like all the other stuff that was going on in the background. So yeah, it was for pressure, but it was definitely a lot of fun for sure. Yeah.
Yuvraj, safe to say you've made a new friend now.
100%. I'm rooming with him next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is super cool. But thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations
Thank you
on
so
the
much.
win
Thank
today.
you so much.
Thank you.
Go back to your party.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Back to live. Welcome back to 72, the league powered by IndusInd Bank. Joining us in the studio is Amandeep Joel, CEO PGT. Welcome.
Thank you so much. I've been on the golf course for the last 45 minutes trying to see this intense foursome game. Foursome is something which I have played at the Dynasty Cup when Asia played Japan. And Jyoti Randhawa was my partner way back at Mission Hills. And, the pressure that I saw with Yuvraj and Ariman Mohan going against the UP team, I could feel, it transported me back to so many years, because every shot, it's not the pressure of what you are going to execute, it's what the expectation is from your partner and as well as the team. It was unbelievable. And the shots that he hit, I think Ariman Mohan on the 17th hole, I don't think that tee shot he's ever going to hit in his life. But he spun out and hit it lucky he got in the middle of the fairway. I'm sure you must have thanked your stars, Yuvraj.
Yeah, for
so,
sure.
You played a great shot on 17 as, setting him up for a nice up and down. I think if you had missed it on the right, it would have been very, very difficult.
For sure.
So, good thinking there. But what were you thinking on the 18th hole? You knew that you had 2 putts to win.
Yeah.
And what do you think?
And we just decided to go at it. And
You decided
just
to go
here
at
too
it?
much, yeah.
You decided to go at it, both of you?
Yeah.
I mean, who thinks like that? Because the whole entire weight of the team is on your shoulders. And I'm sure that the adrenaline rush was there and you couldn't feel your hands. But do you ever feel that this pressure was much more than you ever play in an actual tournament?
For sure, for sure. Especially after day 5, when we played against UP, we just wanted to go at it. And I would say yes, adrenaline was much of a factor.
You know, adrenaline numbs your mind.
Yeah.
Akshay Sharma, who was on the sidelines, he says, sir, I've never feel so much dhak happening in my heart, even when I'm playing on the regular tour. So, I mean, I think this is what 72 the league has done. This is what match play is all about. This is what team championship is all about. 100%. I think the ingredients, what we've done in the last a few weeks, Game of Life, thank you very much. I think they have put together a tournament which is par excellence. Not to say that there were many mistakes, but I think they have brought the DP World PGTI membership together. We are now working together as a team. I think you've enjoyed with all your compatriots. I think that is what 72 the league has done. And I've given a full thumbs up to this entire format, to the entire... Look at the owners, Rajasthan Royals. Yeah. I don't think they've ever, experienced such kind of ecstasy, so to say, or joy even in their, they are from Rajasthan. Holi is a big festival for them. But I saw so much of excitement in them when they were rooting for you on the final part.
Yeah, and they've been really good to us.
They have been. I'm sure you'll enjoy their Haldiram Gujia and
we will.
Whatever happens on Holi and so on and so forth. Yeah. But great to be here on the final day here at the 72 the league.
Amardeep, what's your take on the finals? You've told us about what the players were telling you, but when you were watching it as a spectator of golf, what was going through your head?
You know, I've seen a lot of finals, stroke play events. I've seen obviously a few match play where teams get involved, but here I saw a different kind of energy. And that is what was refreshing, that the energy was very, very nice. The players were rooting for each other. They were enjoying every bit of it. And they wanted to advise their playing partners, but they were also holding back and saying, okay, let him play his own game. So I think that came out so strongly, and you can see the excitement in me. I'm almost getting goosebumps. Final day, put together a dream, executed it pretty much to, I would say, 7 out of 10. So at least we have 3 marks now to work for in the next future years.
So then a fitting final for what the season has shown us, the league has shown us?
Absolutely. I'm sure that's not what we are looking for in the finals. We were hoping, it did go to the wire with Yuvraj and Aryaman Mohan's game, but we were hoping that it goes to the final game. But I mean, that's when you're asking for too much. You ask for the world, but at least we got a pretty good tournament. Very
Absolutely.
Good tournament.
And what a great start to the tournament. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. Thanks, Yuvraj.
Thank you so much.
Let's head back to the course. We have someone special waiting there.
Well, I've got Mr. Amrit Mathur here with me, League Commissioner, 72 the league. Congratulations on the first season done right, sir.
Yes, very satisfying. We had a great league, and our expectations were that the players must enjoy it. They must be excited about this. And I think we've been fortunate that it's been received very well by the players.
When you look back, a league format in golf, and that too in India, something that hasn't been done around the world, what are the challenges that you had to overcome?
Well, that was a massive challenge because when we started planning the league, everybody told us not to do it because it's never been done. Golf is an individual sport. The leagues are struggling, even other disciplines. Will people be interested? There were lots of doubts. But we were convinced that we were going to do it for the simple reason that golf needs it and the players need it.
One aspect about the players, how they've adapted their game to this format, also the fact that you've had sponsors queuing up as well.
Well, it's been very satisfying that ultimately the players constitute PGTI. They drive the game forward. They are the core of golf in India. So their approval, their enthusiasm, their validation was very critical because they're going to take the league forward.
It's their performance, their commitment to the teams and the brand will take not only the league forward but also golf forward in India. So it's very satisfying. And it's been year one. We've had very good response from commercial partners, and we want to build on that and make a better and a bigger season 2.
That's what I was about to come to as the last question. Is the blueprint ready now for season 2 with season 1 done?
Well, the blueprint is actually in place, but it needs to be tweaked because from the learnings that we've had last 2 weeks, and it's an ongoing process. We'll consult all our stakeholders, the players, the sponsors, the partners, the team owners, and the PGTI, of course, and do something which satisfies everybody's needs.
Thank you so much for speaking with us, and congratulations once again on season 1. Well done.
Thank you very much.
There you have it. Quick conversation with Mr. Amrit Mathur. We'll take a short break and come right back with more. You know, they say the winning feeling, there's nothing like it. And I have the owner, one of the owners of the Rajasthan Regals here with me, so Sonali Jain from the KLJ group. I'm sure she's going to be delighted. Talk us through how the day's been, and of course, have you had an interaction with the players after the win?
It's mind-blowing, mind-boggling. We all are so excited. Rajasthan Regals have just captured 70 to the league 26-27, and they were raring, they were raging out there, roaring to glory. And it's been a very, very exciting journey, and the players are ecstatic.
Just talk us through the experience of being the owner of a team, you know, that too in a league concept for golf in India.
I think we're very lucky that way is that we've taken over this team, and this whole concept of the league is very, very new, and I believe this is a standalone team the whole of the world. So, and the experience has been great. I think this will promote the sport of golf and make it more lucrative, but yet more accessible to people all around. And any which ways, it's a very popular sport and is known as the rich man sport. Now it's going to become a gar ka sport.
That's what I'm sure a lot of people watching are going to be saying, to be associated with the game as players. And of course, a lot of people wanting to associate with teams as well. Your overall experience as a team owner in 72 the league?
Golf is an individual sport, as they all know about it. But when you have a team, the kind of camaraderie, the kind of family pen that comes along with it is mind-blowing. We have seen that the players have actually played for us. They have played for each other and not just done an individual play. So I think as a team owner, I'm very excited and very happy that this format has been finally introduced, where one can contribute to the sports and maybe get India on the Olympic arena also.
Well, thank you so much for speaking with us, and congratulations on your team's victory.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sure that applause is going to continue, as will the smile. But just a quick reminder, Rajasthan Regals, they've clinched Season 1 of 72, the league. We're just talking to their team owner, Sonali Jain from the KLJ Group. It's back to Arohi now in the studio.
What a story this league has been, right from the start when the seed of 72, the league was planted in the soil, to now that it's come to fruition. We have the visionaries with us in the studio, Amit Kharbanda, we have Saman Sikka, the founders of Game of Life Sport. Now, I know PGTI was involved. PGTI did help you all a lot when it came to golf. We know their perspective, but from your perspective, your association with PGTI, your association with the league, I want to hear it. Come on.
So first of all, I think we'd want to start with congratulating Rajasthan Regal.
Yes.
I think it's Season 1 match play format which nobody's aware of. Professionals, a lot of them haven't played. To get it right in the auction, it's not an easy feat. Owners who came together very close to the season, but I think hats off to their mentors who worked with them, the team that worked with them through this few weeks. And more important, congratulations to the great captain. Ajitesh led the team very well.
Yes.
So congratulations to that. I think even someone wants to add that, and then we'll talk about the Game of Leaf.
No, I think I've often said that this is actually a national asset in the making. It doesn't belong to anyone but the players. I think the focus has been that we want to build a platform that Indian professional golfers can feel proud about. It prepares them for a bigger stage on Asian Tour, European Tour, PGAs. We've had Arjun Natwal, who's joined us as the brand ambassador this year. He's also investing his time, effort to really give mentorship to the players. He's personally spending time with the youngsters, making sure they get the right guidance of what is it that it will take them to become world-class champions. So I think this is Season 1, well begun, is all I would say. Lots to do. And we couldn't have wished for a better finish. I think we've had two very good competitive squads competing for the finals. And we just witnessed a very, very competitive match which went to the wire. So congratulations to the winners, Rajasthan Regals. But I also want to wish UP Prometheans. I think they played like a brave heart all through the tournament, through the league. So best wishes to the team and the players. And I'm sure there is an exciting season awaiting next time.
And coming back to your question, which you asked about the vision, I think these last 4 months have gone by like suddenly we're thinking that it's all over today.
Yeah.
It was interesting when we started Game of Life. Me and Samant go back to a lot of, we were in school together and then we got on to our personal lives. We met, and after COVID, we did one event for our school. We started discussing, and I think one of the first things when we started Game of Life was we wanted to create golf IPs, right? And one of the IP that we discussed was why doesn't golf has something similar to the IPLs of the cricket and the various leagues. And we kind of manifested that first seed then. And since then we started doing IPs, building IPs across in amateur level. We even had the Qutub Golf League and other IPs like the DPS in school. While we were building this up, when we got this opportunity is when we suddenly realized that this is something which we kind of manifested and it's coming together. So it was really great, thanks to DP World, PGTI, to kind of give us that strength and that value and that opportunity to build this. And the last 4 months has been purely because of the teamwork of everyone. We've probably thought of something, but it's been, I wouldn't be doing justice if I don't thank the likes of Joy Bhattacharya who came in, Shavik with the marketing, then this whole team of, the Game of Life and Alvin and Meenakshi and Sonia, Yuvraj, Sonal. That whole team has been working very hard, and the whole team of PGTI at the back end guiding us on the course. Wing Commander AK Singh, somebody who's been guiding wherever we felt that, we understood. So I think when things get manifested well, everything comes together. And the result is the Season 1 has just come to a conclusion.
Yes, and I think it is important to mention that this is not like a team of 100, 150 people. It is very handful people who are doing multiple jobs together and they're acing all of it.
Yeah. So I think, at the end of the day, it's sports, but it is people's business.
Yeah.
I think there are interpersonal relationships at play. You're right about the fact that we have a very lean team, but very, very highly productive.
Absolutely.
Highly skilled. And I think, they've really spread themselves thin over the last few weeks, making sure the event comes out of a certain caliber, of a certain standard. And we're very proud with what we've been able to deliver. And I think lots more to do and look forward to.
You don't do justice to the unsung heroes.
Yeah.
I think to all this small team, we must also thank our families of all these teams at the back home.
Absolutely.
Right? We've been at it pretty much morning till evening, go home, sleep, and then we're back. I think we must thank, both of us should be thanking our wives for taking care of the children. I've had my elder daughter also help. But more important is for all these people that I mentioned, everybody's families. Thank you for letting this team spend all their time and energy here at the course, first in the office, daily with meetings. But one very important thing is we started this whole journey when we started with this project. And we conceived this whole name of 72. For us, the thought was, this is the foundation. So when you're laying a foundation, you're also making friends of 72. We've been saying it time and time and again from our first press conference, whether it's the media, whether it's the public. We're saying if golf has to grow, all of you, please become the friends of 72. Follow, subscribe, like, whichever way.
Right.
But follow it, because what you're doing is not only giving value to the league, you're giving value to these players who matter. As someone said, for us, the number one priority was the players.
Right.
I'm being very honest. Number two was our 6 owners who came together. It was brilliant the way, you have to take a punt in the first season, right? Everyone is taking a punt. So they've done that. And we saw that today, right? All the owners are there since morning, from Umesh ji from Haldiram, Manish ji, Sonali ji, Shagun. Everybody's been here, right? Since morning, and they're trying to support the team. UP Prometheus, I don't have words. Mukesh ji has just been sensational. I think we couldn't have asked for a better owner.
Absolutely.
Somebody who's been with the team, built the team. I think he's one of the most perfect partner to have in the league. So I think, again, as I said, there are a lot of unsung heroes why we can sit here and smile and say, yes, it's a good season. Obviously, a lot of learnings.
Right.
And one person who we are missing out, who's really worked and every day and quietly worked, has been our league commissioner, Amrit Mathur.
Yes.
Under the able guidance of it all, Kapil Dev ji, right? Paji has been brilliant with his whole stuff, and Amrit sir with his valid experience of sports. So as someone said, sports has a lot of angles. So I think that is where we were new. So he explained how he was part of the IPL first season. Every day he would push us, and all of that is what we see now, whether it's the social media, the way ceremonies and everything.
Right.
So, yeah, it's not just been the few of us. I think when I say the numbers, it's a lot of them and a lot of unsung heroes.
Absolutely. In fact, we'll come back to chat more on that. But you mentioned UP Prometheans. We have Abhinav Lohan from UP Prometheans right with Raman on the course.
Perfect.
Thank you, Arohi. Yes, unfortunately for the side that had topped the pile in terms of the points table, UP Prometheans, they come undone in the final. I got Abhinav Lohan here with me. Unfortunate the way it unraveled, but you won your 4-ball contest with Manoj, yes, but unfortunately the team didn't pull through.
Yeah, but that's what sport is. One side has to win, and those guys played better than us today. So congratulations to Team Rajasthan.
I'll go back to round 5. It was UP Prometheans up against Rajasthan Regals in round 5. And I think if I remember correctly, you'd won 3 out of the 5 contests, tied 1, and had a 10-4 scoreline in that. But it just went horribly wrong today.
See, I won't call it horribly wrong. The fact is that both teams are so evenly stacked that it can go either way on any given day. So unfortunately for us, they played better today. But I think both teams are great. And once again, congratulations to Ajitesh, the captain. He played solid today. So, yeah, I really can't complain because we've had a good run.
Yes, of course. But just talk us through this experience. They always say golf's a very lonely and an individual sport. But this a league where you come together as a team. How was the camaraderie like?
It was great. People, 10 each side. Pros sharing that bonding, team strategies, team meetings, deciding pairings. So I'm sure this was great experience for all the pros, and it was intense. I mean, all the matches were intense. It was very, very keenly fought, all the matches. So it's great experience for all the pros, especially, having that team angle. It puts a different dimension to golf. And I think everyone loved it.
I'm sure a lot of players are looking forward to season 2. Thank you so much for speaking with us, Abhinav. Hard luck on the final this time around, and we hope to see more such competition and, of course, a great season 2.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
There you have it. Abhinav Lohan having a chat with us. He's leading the side, the UP Prometheans. Back to you, Arohi, in the studio.
Hard luck for the UP Prometheans today. However, today was not their day. They did leave a mark in this league. Coming back to the league, when you want to pull off something of such a huge magnitude, there has to be somebody who's instrumental in its success. Who is that for this league?
I think without doubt, I would give that credit to Kapil Paji. I think he is a national sporting icon. Cricket is a religion in this country. But beyond cricket, the way he's gone about building the ecosystem for golf is nothing short of inspirational. And I think when these discussions started about building this league, from day zero, I remember the first meeting itself. He's sat through those meetings, he's chaired those meetings, he's guided us, steered us. I mean, for people who play golf, he's the backmarker. He's basically said, you know what, I'm backing you guys up. Please go ahead and play. Make this happen. Wherever you're going to falter, don't worry. I'm here to support you. And I think that's the kind of an inspirational innings that he's played on 72 the league.
No doubt. I think I was listening to Yuvraj saying that the last putt he went for it.
Yeah.
All he needed to do was par.
Yes.
I think that's the confidence Paji gave us. Paji was outstanding. There are no words. I got to know him only in these last few months.
Right.
We are blessed, thanks to 72 the league. We got to know him so well. The vision, the way, I think everybody remembers him hitting 4 sixes when follow-on was needed. I think that's the man. That's what he's doing. So it's been just outstanding. Every meeting we've met at his office, at DGC, with owners, on everything. Even getting Mr. Jayashah to come and, help bring cricket and golf together, which is very, very important. I think he's just, and you've all seen him in the last few weeks as well.
Yeah.
So I think without doubt, as Samant said, thank you, Paji. And from bottom of our heart, I think this vision of how PGT has evolved in the last few years with him on the president,
right,
and him being the mentor for all of us is where the season has ended where it has. And I'm sure we're only looking at up and above.
And with leaders like Paji, Amit, Samant, we have Amrit, we have Amandeep, the league is just going to rise heaps and bounds. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio.
Thank you.
Let's head back to the course where Raman is with Shaurya.
Thank you very much, Arohi. Yes, Shaurya Bhattacharya here with me, having a quick conversation. Unfortunately, I spoke with Abhinav as well a little while ago. He also said the day didn't go the UP Prometheans way. How do you sum it up?
Yeah, I mean, we had a tough day for sure. We had a strategy in place where I would be going in the singles as well as Arjun Prasad, who's a very good player. We had a strategy where we would sort of win our matches and get the momentum going because singles would have been going first. So that was a strategy in place, but I mean, it just didn't go our way. I mean, we had a tough day. Momentum wasn't on our side, I guess. And yeah, looking back, I'm just glad that the way we fought and came into the finals, it's a big deal, and all our players really showed up to their potential.
Let's just talk about the whole experience of being as a team, playing as a team, 10 players in each side, 8 of them playing on every given match day. Yeah. How do the dynamics work out?
I mean, for all of us as players, professional golfers, it's our first experience, playing a team format. And personally, I feel like I would be missing this week for sure after this event sort of closes. And it's a thrilling experience, to be playing as a team, and especially captaining a team at a young age, and to be able to sort of captain a team where my teammates were someone who I used to look up to. It's a very thrilling experience altogether, and thanks to our team owner, he's a very passionate and committed individual, and he showed up at the hotel everywhere with us, and which really boosted our momentum and motivated us throughout. And yeah, that's it.
We saw that in the way you qualified for the finals in that final round, the performance that we saw. Just as a last question, very quickly, from behind the scenes, are players looking forward to season 2 now, given the way season 1's gone?
Absolutely. We are very hungry as a team, because we sort of, right now after losing the finals, we are way more hungrier and motivated to sort of come back stronger next year. And I'm sure we'll do that.
Well, hard luck as far as the finals this season are concerned, but better luck for the season ahead.
Yes, thank you. Thank you
so much. That's Shaurya for you. Quick conversation with the man who was leading the UP Prometheans. And of course, that's the way it's gone. We'll take a short break and come right back with more conversations. And don't forget, we've got the prize distribution ceremony as well. Welcome back once again. You're watching coverage of 72, the league powered by IndusInd Bank. What a fantastic day we've had. The final, in the end, we've seen the Rajasthan Regals emerge victorious over the UP Prometheans. But we've got conversations that are flowing. And at the moment, I have got someone here with me. He's called the king of the Indian Greens. एक ऐसी हस्ती, जब आप इंडियन गोल्फ की बात करते हैं तो मुकेश कुमार जी का नाम लिए बिना वो सेंटेंस कंप्लीट नहीं होता है. Sir, just talk us through the experience of being part of this league.
नहीं, लीग में ऐसा है, काफ़ी अच्छा है, क्योंकि हमारे जो राजस्थान जीती है वो एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है और थोड़ा अनुभव प्लेयर, तो जो काफ़ी अच्छे खेले वो लोग भी, और वो उनको जीतना ही था, क्योंकि उनकी गेम प्लानिंग, उनकी जो आज खेले गए, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला, काफ़ी अच्छा खेला उन्होंने, और क्योंकि उनको मालूम था किस टाइम पे फाइनल में क्या करना और क्या नहीं करना, वैसे ही वो लोग काफ़ी अच्छे हैं.
आपकी टीम के बारे में थोड़ी सी बात कर रहे थे. कोलकाता क्लासिक्स के लिए वो पहला सीजन वैसा नहीं गया जैसी उम्मीद थी शायद.
नहीं, कलकत्ता में ऐसा था, थोड़ा सा नए बच्चे एक्सपीरियंस वाले थे ज़रा, लेकिन बट वो भी अच्छे खेले, लेकिन कलकत्ता ठीक खेली, लेकिन पॉइंट नहीं कमा पाए, वो बात अलग है, क्योंकि अच्छा खेलने के लिए पॉइंट की ज़रूरत है. तो चलता है, ये तो गोल्फ है, कभी देखो उतार चढ़ाव गोल्फ में आता है. एक पॉइंट से आज राजस्थान जीती, आप इस बात को बिलीव करो, एक पॉइंट क्या मायने रखता है, लेकिन बहुत मायने रखता है, एक स्ट्रोक बहुत मायने रखता है. इसलिए कलकत्ता भी काफ़ी अच्छा खेला, पर आने वाले समय में कलकत्ता और अच्छी टीम बनाएंगे आगे।
थोड़ा प्लेयर्स पर्सपेक्टिव से बताइए, आप जैसे अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, एक मतलब गोल्फ जिसे एक इंडिविजुअल स्पोर्ट कहते हैं, आप 4 दिन खेल रहे हैं, अगर आप कट प्ले मेक करते हैं तो आप खेल रहे हैं, बट इंडिविजुअल है, यहाँ पे टीम एफर्ट है, आप भले हार रहे हो लेकिन आपकी टीम जीत सकती है, या अगर आप फोरसम खेल रहे हैं तो ऑल्टरनेट शॉट्स ले रहे हैं, किस तरह से प्लेयर्स को एडजस्ट करना पड़ा?
नहीं, प्लेयर को इसलिए एडजस्ट करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मैं काफ़ी प्लेयर को, सब ये मेरे सामने तो सब बच्चे हैं, यंगस्टर बच्चे, इनकी सबकी मैं हर चीज़ में कमी जानता हूँ। मैं अपने कोच को, अपने कैप्टन को बताता हूँ कि भाई इसके साथ इसको डालो, इसके साथ वो खेलेंगे, अपने साथ वो आएगा बंदा, वो बंदा आएगा, वो खेलेंगे, ऐसा करके। लेकिन ये गेम है, गेम में कुछ नहीं बोल सकते, एक दिन का गेम होता है और डे की बात होती है, और डे में जो कुछ हो जाए वो बहुत अच्छी बात है।
आपने जो बात कही वो बात कितनी सत्य है, क्योंकि राउंड 5 में यूपी प्रोमेथियन जीती थी 10-4 से, लेकिन फाइनल आया तो राजस्थान रीगल्स ने बाजी मार ली है।
नहीं, राजस्थान, ये बात आपने देखो, आपने देखो यूपी पहले आगे था, फिर राजस्थान आया पीछे से। ये आज उनके डे की बात थी, जो उसमें जो हम उनके प्लेयर जो हारे हैं, वो कभी मैं सोच ही नहीं सकता वो हार जाएंगे। सौरभ भट्टाचार्य कभी इसको बिलीव करूंगा ही नहीं कि वो हार जाएगा, बट गेम डे की बात, दिन की बात है बस।
बिल्कुल जी, बिल्कुल, पर बहुत शानदार एक कंपटीशन रहा है और आप इसका हिस्सा रहे, इसके लिए आपका भी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया हमसे बात करने के लिए भी।
ओके जी, थैंक यू सर।
There you have it, a quick conversation with Mukesh Kumar ji. We'll now go back to Arohi, who's there in the studio.
Joining us in the studio is advisor to the league, Wing Commander Arun Singh. And Shaurya, what is this outfit? Weren't you in a different jersey?
You know, my team played so well today that I said, yes, no matter what, I have to support them. And they've been just brilliant all throughout. So there's a time for partisanship, and I think now is the time.
Sir, what a day for golf. The finals, it did live up to the mark.
100%. I think this defined what a match play event can do. Always up and down, went till, to the wire.
Yeah.
And I think it was phenomenally nice.
Yeah, and complete dominance from one team. When we've seen that team almost not make it to the finals, Rajasthan Regals, they were 30-40 when it came to whether they were the ones who were going there or whether it was Charminar champions. But they did come back from that and they did win it in the finals.
Yes, and why do we forget that there was a time when UP was in the danger of missing it out.
Oh, yes.
And they finished number 1.
Absolutely. Charminar champions deserve that third spot and they've claimed it.
Yeah, I think so. It was a heartbreak, as I said, you know, day before yesterday for them. And for them to have come back in the resounding fashion in which they have, I'm so impressed by them. I personally have never seen a better bunch. Camaraderie, no matter who had to sit out. The best thing that, you know, it's a difficult format. You got to sit 2 players out.
Yeah.
And all of them are so good. But, you know, there was that bond, brotherhood, and they played for each other. And that's why, you know, they've come out tops today. And also, I have to mention, sir. AK sir has been instrumental in Indian golf all throughout, in whatever facet that he's been in. And I'd say the success of the league, you know, he's been a large part of it. His thought, his meticulous execution. And of course, I've always found him to be an inspiration to myself.
Oh, that's, thank you very much. That's saying quite a lot. I hope I have inspired you well.
So how was your experience of this entire league? I mean, you have been an advisor. How did you see that advice actually being put to play?
See, advisor is probably because there's no other word to describe my role. So we call you know, ourselves advisor. I've been involved in this league right from the beginning.
Yes.
And Game of Life has done a phenomenal job. I congratulate them for dreaming something big, dreaming something different,
right,
and executing it. But one thing which I was very, very clear on, that we needed a team format, we needed a match play format. There was also a suggestion at some point in time that we can do a hybrid form, half stroke play, half match play. In my personal view, that would have taken a lot away from this event.
Probably this can be the idea for the second season that we're about to start probably next year or this year.
No, I don't think this will be an idea for the second season. I don't think so, if it is my opinion. In my opinion, you'll have exactly this. If at all there is a need, we probably expand it throughout the year in some venues of PGTI, play a round-robin day or for one day. And probably there are 1 or 2 small tweaks which we could do. For example, we had too many calculations to decide whether Shaurya's team was third or whether Rajasthan Regals was second. We could have just decided, as an example,
right,
the result between those 2 teams at the league stage should have determined who goes ahead. Just like you rightly said, the Charmira challenge came third there, and they rightly came third here also. So
Yeah.
probably there's merit in that.
I also want to add, brilliant point by sir, but, I spoke to our owner, Mr. Sanjay Gadipati, and he's been really supportive. And, I was, hearkening about the point that, it's been, we were so close. He said, take the positives. And I said, that was a revelation for me, and that's what we took forward today. And of course, there'll be so many, teething problems, but I'd say, due to good selves like Amit sir, Samant sir, and so many others, you tend to miss a few names, Kapil
Amrit
sir,
Mathur.
Joel sir, Amrit Mathur sir,
Amandeep Joel.
Amandeep Joel, Indocent Bank,
Absolutely.
we can always bank on Indocent Bank, I say that, and it's been a stellar success, and it's only going to go from strength to strength.
If you had to, last question, if you had to describe this entire last 2 weeks in one word, how would that be?
I think it was fabulous. I hope it gets repeated again and again fabulously.
Okay.
So,
Shaurya?
Any single word is too less. I'd say memorable. It's been, for me, the most important thing has been seeing, bonds formed between teams. That is not the case because golf is supposed to be a very lone sport. So I think this is the start of something great.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us in the
thank you.
studio.
Thank you.
We'll be
Thank you.
back after a short break. Please stay tuned. What a fantastic day of golf this has been, and I'm joined here in the studio by Dominic and Marvin. Hello, welcome, guys.
Nice to be here.
One played the games today, the other one I saw was putting throughout for hours and hours out there. How's it playing here in Delhi in 3 different courses over a period of 2 weeks?
For me, I feel it's pretty good because the course where some of the courses we paired here, it was pretty good, and playing on the different green for really it makes a difference on as a player, because here the greens are a bit good. The last green we played they wasn't good, so like a changing environment, yeah, it's pretty good because you're getting used to everything.
Right. You know, I've learned something from you in this league.
Yeah.
How to pronounce Kibirige. How do you do
I learned that
it's,
too.
Yeah, it's not Kibirige, it is?
Chibirige.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I think my name, you guys, you remove, it's Kibirige. You pronounce it Kibr. So Kibri. It's Chibirige. That's it.
Thank you so much. I've learned a lot.
Yeah.
Dominic, you've played most of the games. And you've played with different partners. You've played against different opponents. How's the league been for you?
It's been great for me. The match play environment's very different than stroke play. So it's a lot of fun. It's fun teaming up with somebody. So you get to, you have a bad hole and somebody picks you up and then you just keep going. So there's no like lull in the game. You just keep going after birdies. And match play itself is fun. We play match play back home a lot. So it feels comfortable. Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I want to know, when you actually registered for this league, when you gave your name for the auction, what were the thoughts? What were the initial thoughts?
It sounded great. Like the idea sounded awesome. They're going to auction players off, build teams, start franchises. Sounds awesome. And it turns out to be that. Like so far, we've had an excellent experience. We heard they were going to, take care of the players. It's for the players is what multiple people have told us, and so far that's exactly what it is. We've played 3 nice courses. They've put us up in nice hotels. We've had great food. It's been a really good experience from a player's perspective, and like I said, change of pace. So it's been nice switching it up from match play.
Change of place, change of environment as well.
Yep.
Marvin, how's your experience of the league been?
At first, because this is my year on the tour. So I felt ecstatic when I saw my name was chosen to play for now Champions, and I was like, for me it meant a lot to me, whereby no one knew me before coming this side, but after qualifying through Q scores, then after playing some events, and then I was selected. I felt good over the moon, and I was like, let's give it our best, because as I told you, I personally strongly believe in teamwork, discipline, and the consistent effort. So when I saw chosen to be part of the league, it was pretty good on my side, because I made friends, because at the first I had only 3 friends on tour, Dominic, Gerard, and Sidin. But when we started moving, I started to know more people, and they were like, oh, you were Marvin. Oh, so it's I felt good, and I'm happy about it. Yeah.
If there's one thing that this league has done for a lot of players, that is they've made new friends.
Yeah, exactly.
This is my technically 3rd year being here, but there's a bunch of players I didn't really know.
Exactly.
So now getting to spend 2 weeks with each other.
Yeah.
And every single day, you've gotten to really figure out who's who. So made a lot more friends this week.
Hoping to see you all next season as well.
Absolutely.
Congratulations on winning that plate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be back shortly after a short break. Welcome back to 72, the league powered by IndusInd Bank. Joining me in the studio now is my co-anchor, Pooja, and along with her, a youngster of the league, Manoj. Manoj, one of the youngsters, Arjun Atwal has mentioned you n number of times throughout this league. He was watching out for you and he was pretty impressed by it.
Feels great. Got a chance to play with him in IT, like
ITC. Started with ITC, we went to JP Greens,
and
now we're at Kutub.
Got a chance to play with him in JP, so it was a great opportunity for me. Gave him he gave a life lessons for me, and gave me some techniques, so it went really well, and so I'm very happy.
Season 1 of 72, the league, Pooja, has been exceptional. It's been phenomenal for everybody involved. How about a women's league like this?
Absolutely. I think that'll be great because young girls have been doing so well on the WGAI, and a lot of them have even made a mark on the international stage.
Yeah.
So I think the next step should be definitely a league for them. You know, they deserve it.
What would you suggest that we do differently or better for the women's league if we think of it going ahead?
I think 72 has set a benchmark, and I think they've done such a great job with the entire format. Players have enjoyed it. You know, being an individual sport, they've got a chance to, you know, really connect with the team and play as a team. I'm sure Manoj will agree with me on that.
Sure.
And I think it'll be great for women to be a part of something like this.
Manoj, now that you were a part of a team event, what have you learned about yourself?
Learned a lot. I mean, it's a match play format, so I had really fun, and it taught me like how to play under pressure and like how to get confidence. Like not only one hole matters, like every hole matters. Like there are many holes which you can recover back. So that's what taught me.
One of your teammates that you enjoyed playing with?
Of course, Abhinav Lohan, because he was a great partner for me, and we played 3 matches, so we won all 3. So yeah, I'm very great.
Pooja, you were there on the course throughout. Both of us have been traveling all over the course in those carts, sometimes walking it. What was your opinion of the league, or what did you think of the league from a spectator's perspective or from an anchor's perspective?
So I think the format is so exciting that it makes it that much more interesting for the players to watch, for the spectators to really be involved with what's happening in the game. Also for the players, because I think as an individual sport, when you're playing it for yourself and not wanting to let your team down, there's an added pressure to, you know, make it for your team, and it makes it that much more exciting to watch and play.
Absolutely, and we're hoping for another really successful season after this. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's head back to the presentation party on course. Now, this is the moment we all have been waiting for. The winners take away the prize. Heading to Raman.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the post-season presentation ceremony of 72, the league. We've just culminated a fantastic inaugural season of the league. Loads of success and, of course, a champion who will be celebrating the victory today. It's been an incredible journey with exceptional golf, a different format, fierce competition, 6 teams competing, and of course unforgettable moments that we've seen overall. We celebrate not just champions, but every player, official and partner who's made this tournament truly special. Before we begin the awards presentation, DP World PGTI and Game of Life would like to thank our valued partners who've made this event possible. Of course, 72 the league, powered by IndusInd Bank, travel partner Mon Travels, lifestyle partner Medusa Lifestyles, apparel partner Athletic Drive, broadcast partner Eurosport. A big thank you to all of you for your unwavering support to the league and to the sport of golf itself. Now, ladies and gentlemen, up first we've got a special Hall of Fame induction that's going to happen. And that, of course, is the 72 League Hall of Fame. These individuals have made remarkable contributions to the game and continue to inspire the golfing community. To present the Hall of Fame honors, I'm going to request Mr. Amandeep Joel, CEO of DP World PGTI, to please do the honors. And I'd request Mr. Mukesh Kumar. He's also known as the King of the Indian Greens, to step up on stage. Of course, one of our inductees to the Hall of Fame. Many congratulations, sir. And I'm also going to now request Mr. Rashid Khan to step up to the stage as well. A name that you can never ignore on the golfing circuit. I'm going to request Mr. Rashid Khan to step up, please. I'm sure he's around in this audience, so we'll make sure that he gets his stole. Thank you so much, Mr. Amandeep Johal, for doing the honors. I'm sure his stole is going to get to him as well. Oh, I think he's just made the cut. Rashid, can we have you join us? No, he's not here. No, he's not here, so we'll hand that stole over in a short while from now. Now on to the individual awards that we've seen in the inaugural season. The Individual Skill Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, to present the awards, may I invite Mr. Amit Kharbanda, Director, Game of Life, to come up on stage and present the first set of awards. So I'm going to request Mr. Amit Kharbanda, Director, Game of Life Sports, to be on stage. And the first award that we're going to request Mr. Amrit Mathur also to please step up on stage, sir. The League Commissioner for 72, the league. Right, and this is going to be the longest drive at the Classic Golf and Country Club. So the individual awards are what we're into. The longest drive at the Classic Golf and Country Club. And this is going to go to Himmat Rai from the UP Prometheans for an incredible drive of 335 yards. Himmat, yes, he just saunters onto stage. As Abhinav Lohan just mentions, Tiger abhi zinda hai. Well done, Himmat. Well done. Right. Of course, the next award is going to be closest to the pin at the Classic Golf and Country Club. And I'm going to request Mr. Samant Sikka, Director, Game of Life, to join Mr. Amrit Mathur on stage for presenting this award. And the closest to the pin at the Classic Golf and Country Club, this award goes to Shaurya Bhattacharya of the UP Prometheans again. 7 feet to the pin at the Classic Golf and Country Club. Shaurya, who's also captained the UP Prometheans, he's put in a superb performance. Wins that closest to the pin at the ITC Golf and Country Club. Now, we'll move on to the next award. This is going to be the longest drive at the JP Greens. And to present this along with Mr. Amrit Mathur, I'm going to request Ms. Paramjeet Maan, co-owner Maan Fleet Partners Limited, to please join Mr. Amrit Mathur on stage for presenting this award. The longest drive at the JP Greens, Greater Noida. This award goes to Pranav Mardikar, again of the UP Prometheans. They've dominated the individual awards, haven't they, have the UP Prometheans? There's a drive of 320 yards by Pranav Mardikar. He can hit that golf ball a long way, can't he? And I'm going to request Ms. Maan to stay back on stage along with Mr. Amrit Mathur, sir, to present the next award as well. And the next award is closest to the pin at the Qutub Golf Club at this course here today. And this is going to go to Kushat Singh of the Mumbai Aces. Got it close to the pin with a distance of just 12 feet. Many congratulations. Right, thank you very much, Ms. Maan, for doing the honors. Thank you so much for being on stage and doing the honors there. Right, of course, now we move on to the next award, which is the award for the Plate Champion. And these are the team awards, remember. And I'm going to request Mr. Nishit Jain, Head Fluent Strategy and Program Management, IndusInd Bank, our valued partners for 72, the league, to kindly join us on stage. Thank you so much, sir, for your support to the league and to the sport in itself. Thank you very much. Right, now, the award for the plate champion is of course going to go to the Charminar champions. I'm going to request Mr. N. Thangaraja to please step forward and accept that. The plate champion trophy, of course, it's a check of 20 lakh rupees. I'm sorry, there's a check as well that I'm going to request, but of course, since the trophy is going to be presented, just hold on for a moment. Please hold that check back for a moment. Just hold on to the check for a moment, because I'm going to request Mr. Arjun Atwal, brand ambassador of 72 The League, to join us on stage, where that trophy is also being presented, and the check to be presented. I request you to join us on stage as well. There you go. Many congratulations to Charminar champions. There's that check of 20 lakh rupees that goes to the plate champions, Charminar champions. Thank you very much, sir, for doing the honors. Right, now, of course, before we move on to our main two awards, we also would like to acknowledge the effort of the match officials who've made the entire league possible. And I'm going to request Mr. Amrit Mathur, the League Commissioner of 72 The League, who's already on stage, to please present a token of appreciation. Mr. Arun Gupta is going to be accepting that token of appreciation. Referees, of course, were Arun Gupta and Mr. Aditya Punya, and the tournament director was Captain Nalin Kant. But accepting the recognition for them on their behalf, we've got Mr. Arun Gupta. Thank you so much for ensuring that the tournament was conducted to the highest standards of professionalism. Thank you so much, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, back to the team awards that we had. To recognize the runner-up team of 72 The League. For the medal presentation, of course, we've got Mr. Amrit Mathur, the League Commissioner, on stage. The runner-up in the first season of 72 The League, the UP Prometheans. I'm going to name the players one by one and request them to step up towards the stage. Arjun Prasad, please. And may I request Mr. Kapil Dev, sir, to please join us on stage for this presentation. President PGTI, I'm requesting the presence of Mr. Kapil Dev, sir, to join us on stage for this presentation. Sir. There we have it. Thank you, sir. We'd request your presence on stage, sir. Right. May I request the players, the team members of UP Prometheans to step up, please. Arjun Prasad, Abhinav Lohan, Manoj S. There's so much being said about this young lad. Gaurav Pratap Singh, Arjun Sharma, Pranav Mardikar, who's also picked up an individual award this afternoon. There's Joshua Seal, Bikramjit Singh Sandhu, Himmat Rai, who's also been a recipient of an individual award today as well. Colonel Shailendra Thaplayal. And of course, not to forget the captain, Shaurya Bhattacharya. I'm going to request Mr. Amrit Mathur, sir, to please present a check of 50 lakh rupees to the captain of the UP Prometheans. Stay back there, Shaurya Bhattacharya. You've got that check of 50 lakh rupees coming your way. The runner-up team, UP Prometheans. Congratulations. There's that runner-up trophy still to come, but before you get that trophy, Shaurya, I'm going to request you to come across here and have a quick chat with Mr. Joy Chatterjee, who will have a quick chat with you. The runner-up captain, Shaurya Bhattacharya.
Shaurya, very well done. Just a little bit disappointing on the final day, but you guys really put up a great performance.
Yes, I would say I'm really proud of the team that we had this week. I mean, we are like a family now. Our bond has sort of grown strength to strength, and I would be missing this week a lot, in the coming weeks, and yeah, yeah, and it just wasn't our day today, but I mean, really proud of the way we showed up, and especially with the way where we played on the last day, on the 5th day, and we had an opportunity to win, but nevertheless, we did great.
I think, Shaurya, can you just tell me about your strategy today? You put together the team, and in the singles, right up there in front, you put yourself and Arjun, two of your strongest players. That did not go well today. Yeah. One of those days, I suppose.
Yes, I mean, our strategy was that me and Arjun would go for singles because we would finish up early on. So if we would have won our match, our momentum would have gone to our side, But I mean, strategy was good. It just didn't go our way, I guess.
There's always a next year, Shaurya. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Well, he's celebrating with his team, but don't go too far there, Shaurya, because you still have to receive that trophy for being the runner-up team in Season 1 of 72, the league. So I'm going to request Mr. Kapil Dev, sir, to please present that trophy along with Mr. Amrit Mathur, sir, who's already on stage. I'm going to request Shaurya to step up, and also the owner of UP Prometheans, Mr. Mukesh Sharma. The runner-up here at the inaugural season of 72, the league. Many congratulations to the UP Prometheans. Remember, they were table toppers by the time the 5 rounds had ended, marched their way into the finals. A great golf played all through the last week or so. Many congratulations to the UP Prometheans, the runner-up here in Season 1. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we've been waiting for, time to crown the champions of 72, the league. And we already have members of the presentation party on stage. So very quickly, I'm going to name the champion team, of course, none other than the Rajasthan Regals. And I'm going to invite their team members to step up to the podium. Dhruv Sharan, Michaela Ortolani, Akshay Sharma, Jairaj Singh Sandhu, S. Chikarangappa, Aryaman Mohan, Yuvraj Singh, K. Prabhakaran, Ayan Gupta, not to forget their mentor and advisor, Mr. Preetham Saikia, and not to forget their captain, Ajitesh Sandhu. Well, many congratulations to the team, Rajasthan Regals. What a sterling show in the final here at the Qutub Golf Course in Delhi. Emerging champions in the inaugural season. Right, there is, of course, a check and the trophy that's to be presented. But before that, there's going to be a quick conversation that I'd request the captain, Ajitesh Sandhu, to step across for. We've got Mr. Joy Chatterjee here speaking with Ajitesh. Congratulations.
Ajitesh, history made. Rajasthan Regals right on top. What's your feeling at the end of this 72, the league, the inaugural one?
It's a feeling I've never felt before. The whole group, our owners, the league, everything has been so fantastic. I cannot thank each and every one of the members of our team. We were actually a group for the whole time, and this is just the beginning of it. So thank you, everyone.
Does it taste as good as Haldiram ke laddu?
Most definitely it does, yes.
You have got a very involved group of sponsors, the KLJ group and Haldiram group. That must have really, upped the morale as well.
Absolutely. They've been so supportive from the first day that I got signed on. We've been in touch, even with Preetham. with the whole team when we were assembling it. It's just been an amazing experience to have you guys as the owners. Thank you so much. We're all so grateful.
Ajitesh, I must ask you about the 5th round and the final match that was being played. Have you ever experienced that kind of emotion or the roller coaster of emotion with a group of 10 people?
Absolutely not. To go through that as a team together, there's some individuals who didn't finish off how they would have liked to, and then, to kind of put an arm around their shoulder and be like, it's okay, you tried your best, we still have to hold our heads up high. And then to go through that, and then at the end of it to get through, I mean, that was the first amazing experience that we had as a team together. And then to finish it off today, what we did was absolutely phenomenal.
Awesome. You've collected a many trophies in your career. Now you have to collect one with 10 people over there.
Absolutely.
Well done.
I can't wait. Thank you.
Well, I can assure you it's going to be more than 10 people on the team alone, because we'll have the team owners as well. There's that check to be presented to the winning side, of course, the Rajasthan Regals, and there's the trophy as well. So I'm going to request the team owners to step up onto the podium as well. I'm going to request Mr. Hemant Jain, Sonali Jain, Shagun Jain of KLJ Group, along with Himani Agarwal from Haldirams to kindly step up to the podium. Well, there you have it. Proud team owners and the team captain of the Rajasthan Regals. The winner's check has gone their way in the inaugural season of 72, the league. There is that trophy to be presented as well. Right, can we have that trophy presented as well? I'm going to request Mr. Kapil Dev, sir, to please do the honors along with Mr. Amrit Mathur and present that trophy to the winning team captain and the owners who are there on stage. And then you can get that trophy to team members later. Many congratulations to Rajasthan Regals, champions in the inaugural season of 72, the league. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we conclude the presentation ceremony of Season 1. We'd like to thank all the players and teams, DP World PGTI as well, along with officials and organizers, our partners and all our sponsors, without whose commitment this would not have been possible. And also to all the fans who've supported us, many thanks. Your passion and commitment has made 72 the league a tremendous success. On those winning shots, as we see the Rajasthan Regals celebrate their win, that's all that we have for you on this broadcast.
Evolution in golf is a
last 8.